That should be working. Alright, here we are. So, hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to another day of Cursed Hollow Knight Randomizers, where we're reeling from a very, very rough set of Champions calls last week's. So, what is a Cursed Randomizer? A randomizer basically means that we're playing through Hollow Knight with all of the items shuffled and in random places. So all of these nice little dots on the map represents one of the items you could get in Hollow Knight, and those are random, which means they could be anything. Now, this time around, we've actually mostly beaten the... What am I doing here? This concerning. Mild concern. Let's see, I was about to say, we've mostly beaten the game, which means this is kind of the tail end of a randomizer. But the point of these Pale Court randomizers is that you beat the game not by collecting your Dreamers and your Void Hearts and beating the Hollow Knight and the Radiance, but rather by beating the Pale Court. The Pale Court is a fan-added DLC, which adds some really, really well-designed and tough endgame bosses to the game. And my intention is to beat the game by beating not just those bosses themselves, but by beating... Oh, this could be a problem. I don't know if we're stuck here. Okay, now we're fine. By beating the Champion's Call. So the Champion's Call... Weird. Is an extreme endgame boss rush, which consists of beating all of the Pale Court bosses. That is Fierce Dryad, it is Mighty Hegemon, it is Mysterious Zemir, and it is Kindly Isma. Ooh, in a row, in a boss rush fashion. But there's a few curveballs. First of all, the first fight is pretty tricky because you're fighting the White Defender and Isma at the same time. So that's already pretty rough. And then you get to the end and the final fight is Zemir and you're like, oh, okay, Zemir is kind of comfy, not the worst final fight. Well, we'll just see about that. So this is the hardest Champion's Call I've attempted so far. Our Charm collection is good. Soul Catch and Soul Eater is a good combo, but not extremely amazing. I also would have the option of going Shaman Stone instead, and maybe I would like to try that. Let's see. Shaman Stone for 4 is kind of wild, but... maybe I don't want to do that. Both Quick Slash and Shaman Stone is pretty strong. So as you see, in this case I have to contend with a random charm build. So the charm costs are random, and this time around most of them are pretty expensive. Oh, King's Honor is 1. That's kind of neat. Quick Focus is 0? What? I didn't realize that. Ooh. It's gonna help a lot. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, random costs do make things more exciting. You can have some very expensive good charms. And some very cheap bad charms, or anything in between. Alright, so we're going to be trying to beat Champion's Call again. We died a good couple of times last time, and we were a touch tired, I think, so it was going a bit slow. Now, today I'm going to take a little bit more of a chill approach. I'm not so sure that I'm in, you know, in amazing shape to just beat this straight away, which is fine. I do need to warm up. And even if I do, there's no guarantee that I'll beat it, which is also fine. I might just need a little bit of practice, you know? Because Pale Court is really hard, and there's no shame in dying to a hard encounter, basically. I really do think so. Especially as we've been slowly increasing the difficulty. I forgot. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that hit me too. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Ugh, for the head poke. Quick focus is really good goodness. Having quick focus is so much better than not having it. Sid? Sometimes just bad timing of those. Oh, a bit slow on that. Man, quick focus gives me so many more heal chances than I have without it. Insane. Quick focus for nothing is something I should have realized I had. Oh, but he was bouncing already. That's it. Oh, too high. I just gotta burn her here, I guess. Okay, not great with the soul here. We're a bit low on the health, but... with quick focus, we should be fine, I guess. Oh, don't die here. Okay, not great, even with quick focus. Dry is in principle by far the easiest. I mean, by really far the easiest fail chord boss. But I don't have a very consistent strat to get absolutely no hits in Andrea. It's very easy to fail a pogo with her spindly weird legs, and that jump attack sometimes hits you. Overwhelmingly, she's super weak to pogos. And she does have those knockdown frames, which gives you some opportunities for free heals. There you go. Time to try to do a little bit more consistent damage. The jump attack is the worst. Yeah, it's not really a bad move by any means. Ow! It's just bad when she does it on minimum range or when it's jump straight into you. Fighting her near the wall is a bit cheesy, but it's mostly consistent. Oh. But I was safe. One heal. 2 heals. Oh. I'd really like to be full health and soul at the end of this fight. Because the next one is Hegemol, and Hegemol is a bit of a buddy. Oh, too slow. Yeah. Oh wait. I should spend a bit less time on Drya. Drya can be burned very fast. I'm just kind of playing it slow and defensive. Because, you know, I do want to be full health and everything. Even for Drya's own last phase, it's kind of nice to be... Ooh, I didn't see that was still going off. That one. Oh, so slow. No. No, come on. Darn it. Oh, double darn it. This has gone very poorly. Not a good start into Hegemol. 4 masks and no soul. Not okay. That was kind of weak. Okay, Hegemol, if you ask me, is the hardest. Of the, spoiler warning, original Failcourt bosses. No. Sometimes he does that. Gotta be very careful now. First phase doesn't really have any heal chances. Oh, really? This is kind of unlucky. Darn it, I thought I could go under. And we die to Hegemol again. Dying to Hegemol is not great, because Hegemol is not the end of this encounter, so you kind of don't wanna, but Hegemol is the point I find where I'm always tired, right? Because the first fight takes a lot of energy out of you, and then Drya, it's always just play her too long. Like, Drya is very easy, but I always play her too long and then feel like at the end of the her desperation phase, I'm a little bit, like, maybe a little bit on the bad side already. Like, playing kind of badly. Wow. That sets me up to die a lot to Hegemol, I notice, or play a lot worse against him than I would usually. Like, I think we gotten pretty close to actually beating Hegemol Radiant before, but that requires real focus. Like, Hegemol is extremely punishing as a boss. He can get you at any time. Almost. So fast today. Quick focus is so good though. Oh, really? I heard the shade cloak animation there. Weird sound rather. He just breaks free by himself there, even if you keep juggling him. Unlike in the regular fight, so there's no infinite juggle for this fight, unfortunately. It would have made it easy, but I guess that's the point they want to avoid. Oh. Could have walked into that one. Rude. Oh. How did that hit me? Sadness. Oh. Sharp Shadow betrayed. Ow! Taking a lot of pointless hits there. What? I was safe when he was going up. Sadness. He heals her. Couldn't get the last one. Sadness. Slow. I have to dodge this manually. Which is not that bad, frankly. Nice, he backed off. He doesn't always like backing off there. Just a little bit slow. Sadness. Okay, well, not great going into this phase with almost no soul. The point of this soul is to kind of burn her while she's doing this. Okay, it can be done pretty consistently if you just practice the positioning, I guess. Better. Alright. Yeah, it's too close to your silly spindly legs there. She just goes to Narnia when you knock her back, which is silly. Compared to the other Pale Court bosses, she's way squigglier, like she moves around way more, which I appreciate less. I really do think that the other Pale Court bosses are just better designed overall. That's not to say that Dry is not a good boss. I think she's good by like Hollow Knight standards. Frankly, I just have such, you know, high regards of most of the Pale Court bosses that Drya just seems like a normal kind of boss to me compared to being a real, like, Pale Court super boss. Which, you know, it's not praise, it is definitely praise already. Like, this could be a Hollow Knight boss. That's a level of praise already. Oh, that particular knockback is kind of weird. Like sometimes she just goes to Narnia and hits you. I don't really get that. I don't get why she doesn't have any regular pogo punishes. I feel like she should have had, like, instead of this jump, which isn't really a pogo punish or anything. Oh, that was early. Dashing into the wall is pretty safe. There we go. Okay, well that's a much better start to Edge Maul. Don't let him land on you. And get out. Ah, greedy. Gotta stop taking those overhead smashes. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Can't really get that one consistently without Sharp Shadow. That's a miss. Sadness. Yeah. Oh, he wanted to land on me there. Would have been not good. Overhead would have been kind of dangerous there. Good face. He heals and get out. Done. Two, because the second phase. That's how that works. Oh, close. Oh, that was like millimeters, goodness. Two. Close with the barrel. Barilla. No, I shouldn't have done that. That's not correct. Two. Kind of narrow. Fighting kind of slow. The music is already kind of third phase music time. It's kind of unlucky when that happens. Okay. At least we're full health going into third phase. Not so bad. One, two, and it's third phase, so it's three. Oh. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Cleared me with the barrel there. Gotta show appreciation to Sharp Shadow whenever you use it. And three. Oh, I knew that would happen. Oh, really? Wow, baby! That should have been an easy dodge, huh? I figured I could get that. Well, I can still die. I was kind of threading the needle there. Almost. Okay, full. Classic. Missed the fireball. Classic. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, time for the actual final fight. Here's the mirror. So, my original impression of the mirror was that, oh, this is a cool boss, but not too difficult. Like, compared to Hegemol or Isma, I would say that Zemir took way less time to learn. Not as little as Drya, that's true, but still not too bad. There's still a few moves I don't do perfectly, like that windmill attack is sort of rough at times. However, what she didn't have in the open world was this phase. Oh, that hit me. And here comes Mystic Zemir. Mystic Zemir is the extra phase of Zemir that only appears in the Gauntlet. So you'll be forgiven for not knowing this fight, because she's never done it before. I was really shocked the first time she did this. I'm like, holy bananas. And this phase is definitely kind of crazy by her standards. Oh, well, that's not a good hit to take. The Mayhon for you too. Fortunately, she does retain the fact that she's quite parryable. And she gives heal windows with her throw there. And they're pretty extensive. With the disappear move and nail throw, she gives very consistent heal windows. And although that move combination is pretty fast, it's also quite predictable, so... She's also very innately parryable, which is really cool. I really enjoy that. Ow, that should have been a free dodge there. Oh well. Didn't see what she was doing, I just heard it. She almost always follows that up with the dash, but as you see, it's not always. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. That was scary. We can parry the thrown nail, but there's often no reason to do so. Oh, really? It's quite a long fight. There's actually one more phase after this, which is, to my knowledge, the same. She just does the desperation move again. Okay. I have practiced that, so I shouldn't be taking so much damage from that move, but okay.
Yetsha. Esh. Demos. Gracia. Demos. Sanelo. Namma.
Ah, I should have gone down for that.
Cha. Drasten. Gracia.
I should have taken the heal for that.
Demos. Gruskia. Lamehon. Sanelo. Yetsha.
That's not the right choice there.
Cha.
Oh well, whatever. We got the heals. Just gonna do the swings.
Gruskia.
Slightly easier to parry if you turn, but you don't have to.
Cha. Demos. Yetsha. Gracia.
Oh, too early.
Drasten. Demos. Lamehon. Demos. Sanelo. Gracia. Demos. Cha. Drasten.
Okay, back to full.
Gruskia.
However long that lasts.
Demos. Yetsha. Lamehon.
Oh, rude.
Cha.
Double rude.
Sanelo.
The targeting reticle doesn't always go where it says it will, so...
Gruskia.
Bit late on the last one.
Yetsha. Gracia. Lamehon.
Not a wall. Okay, good.
Yetsha. Demos. Gracia. Cha.
Oh,
Gruskia.
the fake out.
Lamehon.
The fake out! Oh no, I'm dead.
Demos.
I'm dead! No! That was my fight to win. I needed to win that. Ay, ay, ay. Good fun though. Good fun. We're getting some practice in. Good fun fights. I definitely wanted to win this, and I think I can. Just need to take, you know, take my time to learn, not to make any mistakes. I was making way too many mistakes and covering it with healing. And I can tell. There's days when I'm really in the zone and playing really well. There's days when I'm kind of just playing and we'll have to accept that I'm making a ton of mistakes. But, you know, getting more practice makes that happen less. With muscle memory. And that's also a good reason to practice a little bit more seriously. And maybe rely less on my healing, I think. Play a little bit better. Get me out there. Oh. I don't understand how the damage distribution works between these two. Like, does Isma just have way less health, or...? Not clear. I'm totally trapped there. Prison. Joy has a house, but these guys have a prison. Oh, that was brave. Darn. Double down. Oh, right. Really? Oh, of course. Careful. Nah, of course. It's a problem with relying on dive there. Kind of find himself inside her hitbox, and Sharp Shadow betraying me again. They're going way too far. Rude. Ah, early. Really? That hit me? I've died to these silly folks. These goonages. Really? I'm dying to these goonages, aren't I? Real quick. Early? No. On? No. Heal. Heal. Oh, okay. Oh, the vines. Hmm? What hit me there exactly? Okay, well, not great, but whatever. It's over. Dry again. Oh, she got knocked out of the stun. Oh, silly head. I wonder what the consistent Radiance strat on Dry looks like. If it's just fighting her by her legs and somehow having fast reactions to the jump this one. Goodness. I'm very interested in learning how to play these fights better. Definitely right now I'm playing them okay, but only okay. Like, I could win, but I won't always win under all circumstances. And frankly, my charms are not terrible. I think my charms are kind of strong, so... Oh. There's a lot of mechanical mistakes that are holding me back. Missing Pogos is kind of a not good thing on Drya. Silly hair Drya. Really? Silly head.
Sisamo. Sano. Tsuro sa. Tero. Terosa. Ha. Nada. Sisamo.
Huh?
Tero.
Failing a pogo straight up is, of course, not ideal.
Ha. Satona. Ha sha.
Oh, that hit me.
Tero. Tero.
Okay, I've taken way too many hits.
Ha. Satona. Tsuro sa. Sano.
She chased me pretty fast, huh? Oh goodness. Don't die to Dryad, please.
Tero. Sinaga. Satona. Fana sha.
Not knocked down yet.
Ha sha. Sha.
What? Not yet?
Fana sha. Ha.
There we go.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, yeah, of course, wrong way.
Sano. Nada. Fe. Fe. Sano. Sano. Ha. Ha. Sha.
Got her. Not quite full for Hegemol though, unfortunate. Just a little bit more soul than I would have had it. Could have done right there. Careful with the overhead, that gets me way too often. That was not a good overhead time. Those barrels really wanted me dead. Haven't really found any heal chances on Hegemol phase 1. There's some on phase 2 and 3, but... Wrong way! No! That was easy! I just dashed the wrong way. Hegemol. Alright, back in. I won't push this too much today. I do want to win, but I can also tell when maybe there's not a very good flow for it. Like, there's sometimes I'm really in the zone and I can do things well. And beginning and end of the week might often be, I guess... This sounds like an excuse if I put it that way. Then I just say today. I can kind of feel that today I'm not in the zone yet. It might happen later, might not, who knows. But that's okay, I can still learn, you know? I can still take this chance to just practice. Like, I'm not playing to win and get frustrated if I lose, I'm playing to learn. And if you take that perspective, it's not bad actually. Oh. Somehow, reason I had the idea I was safe there. Okay. Clearly I do need to improve, huh? A lot of improvements can still be made. Oh, that is all. That's a bit slow. These bosses are difficult, and I never thought of myself as a particularly good player. In fact, I really am not. So, oh, nice in my face. I'm sort of fine just persistently trying, learning. Huh? How did that shadow not work? Strange. It's gonna be a hit. Just commit to the heal then. Slow to the shadow through there. Kinda gotta stop going into his face with that. Quick focus is good, but there's also things it doesn't let you do, like heal opportunities that won't suddenly exist just because of that. For example, that one, the fact that I could get a double heal there is all thanks to quick focus, but there's also some windows. Can't push it too much. That was easy actually. That was sort of smooth, although I think it was just luck. The good thing about this move is that you can totally just like walk it. The bad thing about it is that it's very quick and persistent, so tracks well. Really. Not much time for heal window. In principle, this mechanic should be super simple. In practice, I keep taking hits to it. Whenever he goes for a swim, it's a good chance to dash through and heal. Really. You just need to pogo those and they'll disappear, but I thought they had already. Really. Oh. Not too bad. Tolerable. Tolerable. I think that move, if you just react fast with a dive, it's quite safe, huh? I mean, dash. Assuming you still have your shade cloak up. I think you gotta dash away or through? Dash away sound should be safer. I just feel like through is what I would do. Weird. Oh, didn't expect to jump like that. If you're pogoing, I guess you just accept getting hit sometimes. Oh, okay. It hangs too much there for that to be a good strat. To dash into the wall to dodge that move. Actually, sometimes a problem, huh? Nice, nice. Oh, wrong way. Can't do wrong way dashes. That's a very quick way to die on a hegemon. That's what happened last time too. Okay. I've been safe being above there before, but...
Sisamo.
Ooh, almost.
Sisamo. Ferosa.
Almost found a way out of that one.
Surosa.
Really? I thought I could win that.
Satona. Sano. Sasino. Sha.
Give me 2.
Sha. Fero. Fana. Sha. Fe. Sinaga. Sha. Satona. Fero. Fe. Fana. Sha.
Yeah, slow.
Nada. Ha. Sha.
Well, she has one more knockdown in her, so... where we will face.
Satona. Satona. Sha. Fana. Sha. Fe. Sasino. Sano. Ferosa.
Here you go.
Ha. Ha. Sano. Fe. Sha. 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 Sano.
Better. Okay. Good practice on that part. Come, Hedgemal. You and me, let's get practice on you now. Mind overhead. Okay, well, that's a good burn. Okay, yeah, that's what a good burn looks like on Hedgemal. Goodness, he's just letting me. Okay, I had to take some hits there. I had to choose what to get hit by. Careful. Two. More body low. Two. Two. Careful with the follow up to that, or just get hit by it itself, of course. Oh, careful. Oh, that was a really weird swing on that. Okay. Okay. Through sometimes safer. Oh, why did I delay that? This one, I think. Wait, I'm full. Sometimes safer, only sometimes. Oh, such a greedy move for me. 3. Can I get the heal? No, maybe, it's a maybe. Yes, it's a maybe. If I'm past. I didn't go for the heal. I should have. I'll regret this. Oh no, never mind. One. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, that's the wrong move. Okay. One more. Oh, just missed the pogwa. Okay. Oh no. Is this a tilt? Just the one, I guess. One more. Okay. Here we go. Close. Got him. Oof. Not very clean. Not sure I'm ready for Semir, but okay, fine.
Just ma finelo, drastenio. Grus.
I should stop that.
Namma.
Clearly not ready for Semir.
Sanele. Ciao. Gracie. Esh.
Don't really need to do anything for that. If she does it in your face, you can kind of just stand there.
Demos. Ciao. Lamehon.
Sharp Shadow does teach me some bad habits, I think, because there's things I can get away with thanks to Sharp Shadow that I couldn't normally. But okay, you have what you have. Gotta learn how to use it.
Demos. Yetsha. Lamehon. Namma. Yetsha. Gracie.
Nice, I love parrying that. Darn, shouldn't have hit me with the
Drastenio.
jump there.
Ciao.
One more.
Drastenio. Sanele.
Early.
Grustia. Yetsha.
Darn.
Gracie. Grustia. Demos. Demos. Lamehon. Ciao. Demos.
Okay,
Gracie.
we are stable. Good time to be stable.
Esh. Gruskia. Sanelo. Namma. Drastenio. Demos.
I need to take more of those heal chances, yeah. And I just didn't do it now.
Demos.
Instead I would.
Yetsha. Gracie. Demos. Lamehon.
Lamehon.
Sanelo. Gruskia.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Ciao.
Oh, very wrong. 2? 3 even.
Drasten. Demos.
Okay.
Lamehon.
Taking like 3 hits in a row is
Demos.
sign that something is wrong, you know. Shouldn't happen. It's not a thing that should be happening. Now, Mystic Semir is hard, you know, like, I'm not gonna
Gruskia.
be harsh to myself and say, well, you're not playing one of the hardest bosses in the game perfectly, but you are not playing one of the hardest bosses in the game perfectly, clearly.
Demos. Yetsha.
Over-relying on heal is not great.
Demos. Sanelo.
Don't have heal even.
Gracie.
Wasn't so confident about that one. I should have stood my ground.
Lamehon. Demos. Ciao. Drastenio.
Whoa! She got me there.
Demos.
That was kind of unexpected, actually.
Grusja.
Okay, we got off the...
Sanelo.
We cancelled the super slashes there, which is not maybe my favorite way of handling that.
Grecia. Nama. Drasten.
What? Sometimes that's super misleading. Okay, nice.
Sanelo. Lamehon. Yetsha. Demos. Sanelo.
Shouldn't miss the pogo.
Drasten.
It's 3 damage. 3 damage real estate.
Demos. Lamehon. Grecia. Grusja. Nama. Demos. Demos. Yetsha. Demos. Grusja. Drastenio. Demos. Yetsha. Grecia.
What, they hit me? Sadness.
Sanelo. Lamehon.
Wasn't sure what she was gonna do next, so I just played safe there. Ooh.
Grecia. Demos. Grusja.
Definitely dropping low on soul, which, you know, despite having huge soul gain. Missed 2, basically there.
Esh. Demos.
Okay, faced.
No sonfino. Drastenio.
Not the perfect face exactly, but okay.
Drastenio. Drastenio.
Slow.
Sanelo.
Maybe I'll just play evasive.
Ciao. Grecia.
I don't know what you're supposed to do for this face. There's something else, I'm sure, but...
Lamehon. Yetsha.
Oh,
Grecia.
hit me at the end just with her body, you know.
Demos. Grusja. Grecia.
Ha! Blind.
Ciao. Drastenio.
I should have known that. I actually took the body damage instead of the
Yetsha.
great slash damage, and that was wise, I think.
Lamehon. Grecia.
I got a hit on her.
Grusja. Demos. Yetsha. Ciao.
Okay, well,
Sanelo. Drastenio.
sometimes you just gamble on... Oof.
Esh.
Shoot. No, 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 the body damage! The body damage! Oh, it was end! Oh, it was the end! Oh, I would have had this! 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 Oh, no. I know what I did wrong there. I can see a lot of obvious times where I took damage I shouldn't, or I didn't heal when I should have. I need to become consistent with Mystic Samir. Goodness, I can't lose at the very end of that fight. This will be my maybe last round of this, because I got a lot of good practice in, and maybe it's time to do something else, like, you know, start a new rando and maybe reflect on what I've learned. Or an early break. I'm still relying way too much on healing, you know? It's not a good thing. Should definitely just be able to avoid taking hits entirely. But, you know, gotta get better slowly but surely. The fact that I've beaten it at all is, which I have now twice, is already something I'm pretty happy with. Even though when I did beat it, that was with a lot like better charms than I have now, and like a lot though, like goodness. The last 2 seeds were ridiculously blessed, and now I kind of have to do it, you know, under more realistic circumstances. And of course it's gonna be hard, because it's a hard boss. I don't expect myself to just like be a master overnight. But I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. Keep getting this practice in, and eventually I can get this consistently. Oh, nice dive. Yeah. Ah, just move. I also do really need to do much more damage, like ending the phases quicker will, you know, severely limit how much damage they can do to me. That's the basis of Hollow Knight. Not having Shaman Stone this time was definitely a bit of a difference maker in terms of how soon I can face things. Shaman Stone is huge, man. I believe Shaman Stone is that massive. What? That was kind of funny. Oh, I got both of them, nice. Oh, figured maybe he'd have Goodness. Wait, no, spikes. Okay, he's actually messing me up. He's actually messing me up? Is he actually faster than normal? I wonder. Or is it that that's just literally his normal white defender move? Wait, am I not killing? Darn. Maybe that is the way to do it more consistently. Pogo less and actually just fight with your knees. And be mindful of your Shade Cloak timings. Or maybe mix the fighting styles a bit. Ooh, that was a juke. Didn't expect her to do that at all. Nice. Yeah, Drea is not hard, but learning to fight her perfectly might actually be a bit of a challenge. That was a nice dodge.
Terosa. Fanasha.
Thought I had a house there.
Terosa. Satona. Hasha. Ha.
Yeah, that was gonna work.
Zasino. Fanasha. Zasino. Tero. Surosa. Terosa. Ha.
Dodge.
Ha. Hasha.
Lady.
Ha. Ha. Sha. Sano. Huh. Tero. Sisamo. Hasha. Ha. Ha. Sano.
Ooh. Trying to aim it so that I will go
Hasha.
through for double damage.
Fanasha. Ha.
Couldn't really let her wall me like that.
Nada.
Could
Sano.
end up badly.
Tero. Fe. Ha. Ha. Fe. Fanasha. Fe. Nada. Satona. Tero. Nada. Hasha.
It's a miss.
Sha. Nada. Sha.
Oh, slow.
Nada. Fe. 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 Sha. Nada. Sha. Sha. Fe. Sano. Sha.
Yes. Clap. Oh, I wanted to do the third, but I didn't have soul for it. Oh, that's his third. Mind overhead. Mind overhead. Shaman Stone, I think he would be kind of like almost dead by now. Wraith does so much damage to him. I was in second phase mode. Mind overhead. Yeah. Don't take that 2 damage slam for free. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Should have gone for a heal there after all. I should have gone in now. Maybe only thanks to Sharp Shadow. Should have gone for Wraiths. Take to safe. Should have gone through. Oh no. Quick heals. Three. Okay. Three. Maybe. Follow-up to the shockwave is the scariest part of the second and third phase. Never know exactly what he's gonna pull it up with. Could've gone for a snail swing there. Should've. Kinda lazy not to do so. See what I mean? Never know exactly what's gonna happen there. Ooh, that was a frame. That was a, like, frame away from being wrong. I shouldn't actually just do that. It's lazy. Better to nail. But okay. Sometimes lazy. Oh. Got him. Okay, getting more consistent. Not a lot better, but more consistent. What? That was completely wrong. Woo. Completely the wrong response. That's Sharp Shadow only. Well, maybe not, but it's way more consistent with than without Sharp Shadow. Kinda hard to hit her as she faces out there without getting hit myself. Which is a thing I've taken nonsense damage to before. Wraiths would be better to go into the face, but just take what you can get sometimes, so. I could drop down for the parry, but early. Nice. Nice. No, not nice. Parries. Heals. Nice. Got a hit. Nice. Got hits. Tolerable. Oh, that was tricky. I think the targeting reticle really lies to you a lot with that, which is kind of weird or wrong move. Hey, hey. How are you doing on this beautiful day of sounding like a Scandinavian? To be clear, that puts no value judgment on whether you are one, just like in Sound Like a Pirate Day. You know, Speak Like a Pirate Day, I forget. You're not supposed to be a pirate, you're just supposed to sound like one. But of course, you might be one as well. There's nothing stopping you from being one, right? That makes sense. So yeah, hey Fencer. We are fighting Mystic Zemir, my new favorite boss. Oh, that was early. I'm trying to learn how to be more consistent on this boss, because I am not. I've died 2 times to her already, which is not great. Which is at the end of the Champion's Call Gauntlet. Darn, I need to be perfectly consistent with that parry. Careful with that. Okay, that would also be something to be consistently, I guess. That's gonna hit me. Oh, nope. Thought that was a wall. One heal. I'm overhealing though, definitely. Like, I need to... Well, not the MMO kind of overheal, but I'm healing too much rather. I need to heal less and damage more. Ooh, close.
Lamehon. Drastenio.
Cheating. She tried to trick me there. Good hell.
Lamehon. Sanelo.
Oh, that would hit me, wouldn't it?
Yetsha.
Tricking me again, huh? Trying.
Esh. Demos. Gruskia.
Big heal.
Demos.
Oh, demos.
Gracia.
That was very unnecessary, the dive. Can't just panic dive.
Lamehon. Demos. Cha. Gruskia. Demos. Gracia.
Sure looks nice when you get the parries.
Demos. Drastenio.
It does look nice. Okay, stable again.
Drastenio. Cha. Sanelo.
No, missed. I could tell she was doing that.
Gracia.
Oh, really?
Demos.
Wow, close.
Lamehon. Yetsha. Demos.
Nice.
Sanelo. Cha. Yetsha.
But that was the wall. It was not.
Demos.
Okay.
Demos.
Things going well again, just don't panic.
Sonfino.
A something for you too, lady.
Gruskia.
One more round of this, and we're done.
Lamehon.
I'm just gonna take the consistent path, I think.
Gracia.
Whatever the parries today, I'll learn them later.
Gracia.
Get ready to parry all the stuff here. Some of the stuff.
Cha.
Okay, good enough.
Demos. Gruskia.
Somewhat okay.
Drastenio. Demos. Lamehon. Ha. Demos.
I do need to approach her more. More damage needs to be done.
Demos.
She just moves so fast, you know.
Demos. Cha. Sanelo. Yetsha. Namma. Gruskia.
Careful. Oh, of course.
Lamehon.
What?
Drastenio.
Of course.
Gruskia. Lamehon.
What? That's not fair. Okay. Shit.
Demos. Drastenio.
Take heals, take heals.
Yetsha. Ha.
I don't even have soul to heal with now. Oh no, this is kind of bad. What? That hit me? Come on, that was a tip of my... No! I see. I see. Oi. That was unfortunate. And it was just, you know, tiredness at the end there. That was really close. I just needed to not mess up. Yeah, the former. So, I got the most singing in my voice, I think. That's how we would put it. And the least potato. Well, actually, you might argue that it's got more potato than Swedish, because of historical reasons. I don't know. I don't know what the potato ranking of each language is, frankly. Also, not to like offend anyone from Finland, but Finland is not technically in Scandinavia. Just putting that out there. Finland is part of the north, but not Scandinavia. I'm not sure if Finnish people want to be part of Scandinavia anyway, but they just technically aren't anyway. So what they want doesn't actually matter in this case. Anyway. We're gonna learn how to beat Samir consistently. And not fail at the end. If I view it as an iterative process, then we are getting closer. And I mean, the goal is I'm gonna want to do Pale Court Randomizers a lot in the future. And I want to be able to beat the Champion's Call also when I'm not completely ridiculously blessed by like 20 blue masks or something, you know? So I need to be able to beat them under more realistic circumstances like this. This build is weaker than like your average Hollow Knight endgame build by far, but it's pretty realistic for a rando build. Also, I'm going to focus smash, thank goodness. Of course, you know, one can always keep extending the rando by saying, well, I want more checks so I have more combat power. But I kind of avoid that. Like, my philosophy is usually, if it's physically possible, then I should do it already. Shouldn't delay. Oh, wow. Sometimes she has like an invisible hitbox around her there. What? What? How did she hit me there? That's weird. Like the thorns form like a hitbox around her before the thorns are physically there, which is a bit weird. And also that I have no idea how she hit me with the vines there. So good job, Isma. Sending me quickly back to the bench. I was saying to myself I'm not gonna do more of these, but I'm actually kind of enjoying them. And I don't really mind dying right now, like, even if I do end up dying to these bosses, it doesn't really make me feel upset or anything. I kind of took the timer off and just want to practice them now, really. Practicing Champion's Call is kind of worth it. Should remind myself that I haven't actually beaten Champion's Call under like normal circumstances yet. Just with, you know, super easy randomizer mega charm builds. I need to be able to beat it under conditions like this too. And I can, totally can. Just need to focus a little bit more and heal a little bit less, so the wrong type of focus. Having quick focus is no excuse to just keep spamming heals, I guess. This hasn't taken hits, sadness. Play better. I do really like the feeling of improving. That's a feeling that comes with a lot of like dying repeatedly. But I really just enjoy it, you know, the steady process of getting better at something. In games and in other things too, like I'm always fine with like doing, you know, a little bit, chipping a little bit away at stuff until whatever project or problem I'm working on is in a good state. Don't need it to be perfect overnight. Was early. That's not gonna work, but just if you committed to a heal, just finish it. Oh. Sharp Shadow sometimes betraying you is sort of a fine trade-off because it's a good charm for the other fights. It's a good fight for Zemir and Hegemol, and pretty good one for Dryad too. Even though I don't much like it for Isma and Farfunda. It has some application actually. There's a fine charm here too, because it's what lets you get away sometimes when he does this. It's much easier to get out with Sharp Shadow than without. I think I gotta just relax more actually. Maybe a bit too tense. Just, you know. Oh. Huh? I don't understand what's hitting me there. We just don't go so high up, huh? I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, well, that should have been cleaner, but okay. Just take it comfy, I guess.
Sano.
Take drag kinda comfy too.
Ferosa. Satona. Nada. Ha. Fero. Ha. Ferosa. Satona. Zasino.
Nice. Away you go.
Fero. Satona.
Somehow that is easier to dodge away through than away, which makes no sense. But okay, for me it is.
Ha. Ferosa. Nada. Zasino. Sha.
I'm getting a lot of good practice on Drya. Actually playing her a little bit cleaner.
Satona. Fero. Nada.
And then I get headbutted again.
Nada. Ha. Ha. Nada. Ha. Ha. Satona. Sha. Fa. Sinada. Sisamo.
Really rude. Doing that twice in a row.
Nada.
That position. Not good.
Nada. Fa. Fa. Sano. Sano. Satona. Ha. Ha. Sha. Fa. Fa. Sisamo. Nada. Ha. Ha. Sisamo.
Die.
Sha. Surosa. Sha. Sisamo. Fa.
Die.
Fana. Sha.
Actually, we're just sparring, I guess, is the lore, so... Well, at least
Satona.
that's what the Dream/God tuned versions of
Sinada.
the Knights believe, so...
Ha. Fa. Ha. Sisamo.
that was early. Shouldn't go earlier.
Fa.
Could actually get that heal up, but only with quick focus, I guess.
Ha. Sha. Ha. Satona. Fana. Sha. Fero. Satona. Sinada. Fa. Surosa.
Die.
Nada. Sha. Sisamo. Nada. Fero. Fero.
There we go. Done.
Fa.
I gotta take no damage from this place whatsoever.
Ha.
That's the goal. And I take 2. Nice.
Nada. Fa.
Wrong side. Oh wow, nice pogo at the end there. Whew, lucky. I wonder if you can parry it. One thing I maybe should work on is that you don't need to be that close to Wraith Sim. Like, you'll still get max hit Wraiths at kind of max range. Which will make it a lot more consistent to get out of the overhead smash. Okay, acceptable. I'm not taking hit here, are you crazy? No way. It's gonna smack me in the face. Two. Almost forgot. Wow. Just let him here, I guess. I really gotta use quick slash more. Since I have it, I really need to take max advantage of it. Barrels. Get out. Taking that 2 damage from the phase transition is not okay. Oh. Okay, good. 3. We played much faster this time than Barilla from the sky. 1, 2, 3. Unlucky. Oh, heal. Two, 3. I should do that. Only if I need the heal. In third phase, I guess I can't go on his shockwave because I don't know if it's the shockwave or the spike. Oh, that was kind of predictable. Okay, that was good dodge of me. Okay, thank you, Barrel. Got him. Okay, that was way cleaner. That's an improvement. Let's see how the mirror goes this time.
Trust my finelo. Demos yetsha. Sanelo.
Already not that clean, I think. I need to get these pogos much more consistently.
Trastenio. Grusia.
I could do great slashes more often here. I do have nail masters. I haven't been using it at all. Different focus, I guess. I use it a lot actually when I was originally learning this fight, but then I kinda... Oh. Dropped off its usage. Again, didn't. This slash is good, you know, I should use it. Good damage. It's just kind of hard to justify most of the time, but right there it's kind of free. It's just because you've been healing too much. Now you need to heal less and do more damage. Lo son fino. And I think for consistency I'm gonna hang out here instead of trying to do the parries for this phase. Oh. Parries, 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 parries. One heal. Where's my heal? Sadness. What did I just wall climb on nothing? I just wall climbed on nothing there? What? Huh? I need to rewatch that. That was weird. Oh. That was not the right choice. The intensity of the music is not helping me keep calm here. I didn't turn properly, but I made it better. Taking way too much damage in a row there. Ooh. Heals. One more heal. Yep. Turning really does make that more consistent. I should have healed there. That is actually what killed me last time, not taking those heals. There's not really much reason not to take him, because at worst she just slaps you one time. Or at best you get the one or even more free heals up there. I mean, of course soul economy could become a concern, but I think it's just worth it. Should maybe dash back in there. I also died to not being consistent enough on those parries. I didn't great slash here. Should have stood my ground there. Ah, it's risky when she's close to the wall though. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go through her there. Oh yeah, I'm commenting to remind myself of what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, no great slash. Okay, that was not the right read. She'll either dash towards you, in which case you should dodge, or she'll dash towards the corner, in which case you just stand still. That's the case. Silence. I should have gone for damage there. That's one reason not to approach her too much. Oh no. Get out of the wall so she doesn't hit you with that. Wrong way. Okay, well, soul economy kind of in shambles. Nice, okay. At least we were pretty offensive, so phase went reasonably fast. Blake phase transition safe. Now we have nothing, unfortunately. Missed but clicked. Very not good. Okay, we can get one heal at least. Another, good. Had to burn it there. That means no heal now. I should just shade cloak that. Oh, no healing available. That's kind of good. That was maybe not so wise. Okay. Stable? Question mark? Almost stable. Almost stable. Shouldn't overcommit to 2 heals there. Even with quick focus, it's not so safe. I should have healed there. Walk out of the corner so she doesn't take impact damage on you. She's done. Nice. Nice. She does that way more often in this phase. Careful. One heal. No. So, but say we're losing on soul economy. And then she did that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, whew. I think we're fine now. I'm not gonna bother with great slashes after all. Never mind great slashes. It's possible to get the air parry too, it just feels slightly tighter, or maybe just because the movement makes it weird. I should have gone for more damage there. But we got it. Okay, that was much better than before. We've improved a lot. Really quite happy with our improvement for this fight. I'm not gonna care about the timer. I disabled it because I didn't want to see it right now. It's not fast, but this is the hardest Champion's Call we've done, so pretty much success. Good stuff. Yay! That is the third Pale Court. Rando, down. Technically fourth if you count the first one. Although for the first one we didn't do Champion's Call. Okay. So that was a really warm start for the week. I'd say we gotten up to speed again. And I'm gonna jump straight back into another randomizer. Although I will give myself about 10-15 minutes to go stretch the old legs, get a little bit of snacks and some water, and reset a little bit. And now that we've hopefully gotten more consistent on Pale Court, I hope that I'll be able to beat Champion's Call in relatively fewer rounds, let's say. But yeah, let's see. Because the goal is still to put the timer back on and see how fast can I, kind of on average, beat Pale Court in randomizers. There's no exactly timer for this, it's just kind of how well can we do it, usually. And I'm pretty happy with it. Let's enjoy the credits for half a moment. Definitely the team for Pale Court. They went kind of all out. There's so many excellent parts of this that just feel so professional, you know. Well, if you think about it, any game is made by people, and this mod is also made by people. And the people who put a lot of effort and love into it, that'll show, you know, that'll show. It's been an honor. Unfortunately, my recent items display covers most of your honor. Sorry. That's how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Hegemol is gonna softlock the game again. He always does this. I know you're supposed to talk to all of them here, but there we are. Thank you, Hegemol, softlocking the game. It's how it is. Okay. I will be back. You can sit here and enjoy with Hegemol for a while. And I'll be back in just like 10-15 minutes, stretching my legs and stuff. And we're back! Amazing. Okay, so... yeah, unfortunately stuck on Hegemol as usual. Not in the combat sense, but in the talking to him freezes the game. Or softlocks it anyway. I don't know. Don't know if there's an ETA for a fix on that one. But that's fine. We beat it. And we're actually just gonna go again. Which is totally fine by me. So, let's just get straight onto that. Set up live split this time. I wonder, is this font hard to read? Nah, it's fine. Looks pretty good. Lemeon. Maybe we should change the font. I do think so. The font isn't the most readable. It is important to let's see. Text should be something else. That's very ugly. Goodness. That's actually kind of doable. Yeah, I can kind of work with this, although it needs to be way smaller. That is actually kind of doable, huh? That's fine. I'll move that. I'll move that. Move this. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Twitch is still muted though. Well, that's okay. Sometimes I am a genius and I do not press all of my unmutes. I have separate unmutes for Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes I don't realize only one of them is unmuted. That's quite alright. So, we're jumping straight back into another randomizer. That's kind of the plan. We're gonna be starting in a... I like these settings that we had here. They're kind of cursed. Which means we're gonna go with randomizer settings that are a bit on the mean side, but not like ultra cursed nasty. Maybe I can tune them up even a little bit more, because nothing wrong with that. I need this. Why does it say White Palace? Oh, I guess the epilogue takes place in White Palace. That does make sense. Alright, randomizer time. So, I've gotten kinda on board with these settings. So, items, everything is randomized except Georocks and Whispering Roots. Georocks, I love them, but they do slow down the seed a lot because there's a ton of Georocks to check. So we're gonna ixnay to the yay on those. This level of skips actually seems kind of good, because this avoids the skips that could take a long time becoming absolutely necessary, but I'm also free to do them, and I will in fact do some of them by myself. So I think that's kind of nice. A good compromise here. All sorts of things are randomized away, so swimming, we split the claw and the focus, claw and the cloak, and the dash. And I really like these ones. So these ones take away your ability to swing left, right, and up in the beginning of the game, and this takes away your ability to heal. So last time we didn't find this until quite the end. And not having focus, as you saw, would make Pale Court a lot harder. So you might even either rely on having to find focus or getting a charm combination that can sustain you somehow. That could be very tricky. So I really like the setting. Also makes exploration more fun. This level of cost randomization seemed completely fine. Yeah, I think fine for a not too long random. These are all kind of normal previews. Yeah. Start location, we're gonna randomize it. I do get to see what it is. The reason for that is that the only... But maybe I'll do this last. So the last thing before we start is I'm gonna randomize the start location. And then it will be spoiled, but just right before I make the seed, so it won't really make a difference. It'll still be random. I won't choose it. It'll just... Because otherwise, very likely that the random likes to put me in green path or something, and I have to remake the seed, because green path start is green path start, you know? Okay, start items, a little bit of geo, that's it. It's aight. It's aight, just for not spending time grinding for early shops, or dying and spending time anyway. Notches, let's see. This was kind of nice. So putting this too low means there will be a bunch of zero, there could be a bunch of zero cost charms, and I mean a bunch, like a bunch, like a bunch, like a bunch. I had like 20 charms at some point, it was madness. So setting this up, this was much more punishing. Many of the good charms were expensive, and there were not many free charms. So I think this is good. This creates some real choices. It's still not so high that charms are unusable, but you have to actually think a little bit about the charms. This is just for speed, just spend a bit less time being soft locked. I guess it's fine. This doesn't matter. This is no harder or easier than vanilla, so I think that's kind of nice. Although we're gonna have 3 masks instead of 5, we'll see that later. This is also normal. This is normal. We're not gonna do Steel Soul, thank you. Here. So, we're gonna ditch the worst curse settings because they make the seed take forever, and I do want to play a little bit for speed here. But I do turn on cursed masks and cursed notches. This puts my starting masks to 3 and my starting notches to 1. That's kind of rough, especially without healing in the beginning. There will be death unless I'm lucky and get some good charms, or I just have to get good, you know. That could happen. So charms and masks can be, I mean, charm notches and mask fragments can be gotten, but this is also affected by the combat randomizer, which we'll see in a moment, which will make getting charm notches harder. No transitions, sometimes play, rarely play. This is normal, don't touch it really. Dupes, there are some dupes. I think this is really a good set of dupes. Some, but not all of the mobility. Dreamnail and Dreamer, this help getting the Pale Quartz stuff started. Let's see. Can you know these? I think, probably. I guess that's the most important things, yes. Probably don't need anything else. And the only thing worth noting here is that grubs are their own group, which means the grub locations won't be randomized, but the grub rewards will be, which is a setting I've come to appreciate, frankly. It means you kind of can, you know, decide for yourself what you want to do with grubs. You can talk to grub father, preview whether the grubs are relevant, and then you can route accordingly. It's actually kind of nice. We don't use bench rando for this, that it slows down a lot. Combat randomizer is on for nail damage. What this means is that our base nail damage will be 2 instead of 5. So we'll do way less damage at the start. And we can only pogo, remember, so that's a bit of a slowdown. We can find nail items, so just says nail damage. That'll give us +1 damage. Get it 3 times, we'll be back up to 5. We can also find nail upgrades, which will be more significant, frankly. But this is mostly to nerf our early game damage, which I think is nice. Notch fragments. This is also a new one, and I think the setting we had last time was kind of spot on. So instead of finding entire notches at the time, we have to find them by gathering 4 notch fragments, and that makes it quite slow to gather charm notches. Given that we only started 1, it really affects our early game builds, and even into late game, we won't have a lot of charm notches to play with, which is really nice, I think. I appreciate the setting. Soul Gain and Soul Drain. This is kind of bugged with some charms, so I don't use it, and Soul Drain is just horribly punishing. I don't want it. Drop the other stuff. Random Plus adds Mr. Mushroom, Ghost Essence and Nail upgrades to the pool. I like all of those. I have them on, easy. 2 do Pale Ore. Actually, maybe I should have. I wonder if it'll work. That could actually break. Give nail upgrades and pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it actually. It could affect our pogos, but it's just less. I don't really like having to go into the menu and click, click, click for it. It'll be fine. Journal entries. This is my Pokédex randomizer. So basically, anytime you kill an enemy for the first time, you know, you will get its Pokédex entry into the hunter's journal, and that'll be a check, which means we want to hunt different enemy types, like a good hunter. All right, I will start in a second. Just give me half a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I almost forgot I was supposed to mess with the start location. Alright, so yeah, as I said, instead of just having to restart a bunch of times until I get the non-green path start location, we're gonna do so here. So it'll be spoiled, but it's still random, don't worry. Not lower green path, thank you. West Blue Lake. No, that's basically a, that's basically just a crossroad start, right? Nope. Fungal wastes. I like fungal wastes. Is there any other start that I could like more? No, I think we might just accept the first one I can't complain too much about. Fungal waste is kind of nice. Let's go fungal waste though. And the randomizer begins. Let's see if it breaks. It worked. Cool. And let's see if the rando timer, it does start. Nice. Okay, killing the little shrooms was 379 geo with their Pokédex entry. Amazing. And Mark of Pride for... No, wait. I haven't killed one yet. There. Mark of Pride was the big shroom, the medium shroom. And Master Shio for the small ones. Killing this thing could actually be a problem. Oh, especially if I play like that. Okay, gotta focus now. Although I can't focus, that's funny. Right. Predictable. We're gonna have to fight one to get its Pokédex entry. It could end up being a bit of death. Where's my shade? Oh, you're an enemy. I forgot that. There you are. So, you might be saying, well, these shroom enemies are awful simple, why don't you just kill them, you know? Well... Sure wish they were, but I don't have anything else in Pogo to deal with them. So, that makes it a little bit trickier, and 2 damage Pogos are not great. This is also one reason I'm not too excited about going up to the Shroomal Ogres right away. Pogo only, Shroomal Ogres is possible, it's just not... Ow. Very forgiving. Darn, I thought I could get one hit on it before it spawned the bomb. Could not. It's definitely possible. I've done the Shroomal Ogres before, like that. It's just very, very slow. But I can still open the shortcut here. I don't even bother with the Geo-Rock, it's a little bit too slow. Oh, careful, getting hunted. Preview this. We do need Spore Shroom for it, but we can preview it anyway. This guy needs to die. slowly. You might not notice you if you're high enough up. There, I soul refill. This is a soul totem. If I kill this guy, I won't be able to make it across there. But that's okay. I can go the other way around. As you can see... Oh, hidden station stag. Wow, okay, cool. As I was gonna say, as you can see... Wait, I can't go here. I'm silly. Well, that's okay. I'll leave that one for another time. And Yuni's Blessing for 1. What? That's a starting thing to get. That's a starting thing to just get. Oops, you can't actually make this, can you? Pretty sure you can actually just make it, huh? Okay, cool. Nice. Although I should have done Hornifer first. That's a very good point. I'm here now. Let's deal with it. Just deal with it. Only this. Get the one dirt mouth back. Actually, going to hidden station isn't that worthwhile. Like, there's not that much stuff you can get. You can't enter Dirtmouth. This door here is blocked, but there's that one check. I can still get that one check at hidden station, but from there the walk to Rest of Ancient Basin is very long. But I could get the bench and then get the Abyss check. It's a bit of a walk, but I may have to make it eventually anyway. Plus we can get this one preview. Soul refill. Huh, so the Pale King is soul refill this time. That's a decent preview to know. Won't have to go there. Still getting flashbacks of that one time there were 2 dreamers in White Palace. Goodness gracious. Yeah, but this room is huge, so a little bit of a time investment. Even with 2 damage, I won't be able to go all the way up here. These things do die sooner rather than later. But I can get their Pokédex entry, and it was a King's Idol, which is money eventually. So that's nice. Get this, leave, come back. It won't eat your money, don't worry. Just gently folds much faster than if you're watching it in real time. Not much I can get in Basin right now, but that is okay. I just wanted that one Pokédex entry and the check outside Abyss with lore tablets and the bench so that I can easily get there later. And the simple key is sort of nice. I'm going to go back to Queen Station because I mean, you know, clearly the game wants us to go green path. It's Yuni's Blessing, I forgot. And I did want to avoid a green path start, but it's sort of impossible for a randomizer not to take it to green path eventually. Anyway, Yuni's Blessing, kind of a great charm. For a focusless randomizer, it just upgrades you. It's just an unbreakable heart, basically. Going from 3 to 5 masks with no downside because you couldn't heal anyway. I don't need to talk to Millibell. Yeah, Pokédex entries for the 2 Jellyfish Pokemon. And we've already beaten the Hollow Knights. Oh, goodness, really? But I was safe. There's not much I want to do here. I might drop by the blue room, remember to kill a mossfly, and that's about it. This one's safe. Mostly. There's a very small chance it attaches to the ledge and then it all kinds of babooms you. But it's unlikely. Wait, I went too far. The blue room. 2 free checks hanging around here. A mask shard. That's nice to have. And a soul refill, which is less nice to have, but you know, you get it. Get a lot of those. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we're going here only to kill one of these guys. So there's nothing else we can hope to achieve here. But we can do that, eventually, after many years of pogoing. And we got the quill. So that's the Pokédex entry for the grass flying type Pokemon. Mossfly. Journey's Blessing already coming in strong, leaving us at 3 masks, even despite some misplays. It's much more comfy than being at 1 mask right now. Thank you, Eunice. Indeed, that was the kind of... no, that wasn't worth... I was kind of trying to take a damage boost up there, but not worth it. Just go around. Oh, okay, now I'm on 1 mask. And that thing almost killed me. It's gonna be fine, as long as I don't die to the Drandu here or Gulka. Oh, that's happened before, hasn't it? That has happened before, that's exactly what happened last time. Best avoid that. Durandu. Press me over. Yeah, the Gulkas can actually kill you here. That could totally happen. That's never happened to me. No, not once. Could not. One of those Gulkas can be killed with Pogos. It's possible. Just, it wouldn't be something I would want to do on 1 mask, let's just say. In fact, going back down there to the Stone Sanctuary entrance area has some unique Pokédex entries for us, so that'll be worth doing. This one is possible. Just gotta time it right. Goodness. It's not cooperating at all. Sometimes it doesn't. And with 2 damage swing, it's gonna be a while. Maybe kills me before I kill it. Intense fights. This is the true Pale Court. High blood for 0, what? That was so worth it. Nice. Well, okay, that was 100% justified. These guys can actually spike themselves, so goody. I can kill a Fool Eater here since I'm here anyway. In fact, I could also get the Mask Shard. I think I can do it in the dark, maybe. There's a chance. Maybe I shouldn't though. I'm not that confident in dark rooms in general. Egg. But I'm here anyway. Why not give it 1 shot? 1 shot. Oh wait, it's so dark. Goodness. I underestimated just how dark it is here. And I don't remember this actually, like, by heart or anything. Kinda just gotta take it on heal as I go. No, that's a spike pit. Fine. Just give up on that. Don't need to worry about anything. Sorry, Eunice, you got fired. Wait, actually, these combine, right? They do combine. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, you're unfired, Eunice. This is amazing. The best combo. I have 5 high blood masks at the beginning of the game. No concerns. And this lifeblood core for 1? Oh. Game, please. So, the downside to Lifeblood Eunice, or the way Lifeblood Eunice works, is that only masks actually, blue masks actually added by Eunice Blessing are eligible for being Lifeblooded. So, if you keep adding blue masks with Lifeblood core and stuff, those will just be regular blue masks. But that still gives you a lot of Lifebloodable blue masks. And they do really recover, you know, just like as though they were regular masks. That's you can see it on the honey icon. It's not just visual, it really works. Don't know if I should save this group. So yeah, adding any other blue masks to it, we'll just add regular blue masks without the honey icon. Okay. Getting this group saved can actually be a little bit tricky. Involves getting this guy to help you. And then getting out of here is even worse. Sometimes just kind of impossible. If he forgets that I'm here, we're in trouble. Would probably be faster to just reset to the bench. The other downside to High Blood Unis is that it takes 20 seconds instead of the regular 10 to recover them, so... Okay, I reminded him we exist. He forgot again. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna leave. Can't get out on your own here. I got the Grub is what matters. So yeah, with 20 seconds, it's no magic medicine, but it sure makes the early game a lot more comfortable. That combined with us being in green path, which is inherently very comfortable, means we're kind of on a good road. Gonna get this oh, see, I can take hits like that and not worry too much because I have the lifeblood. This is not the way we want to go, really. Yeah, the other route is much more profitable in terms of checks. I don't usually go to the left. Actually, I shouldn't have bothered with Georock either. Shouldn't have bothered. There's enough Georocks elsewhere. Like this one. We might need some Georocks, like... They sure can come in handy, you know? Don't forget the Junta. Because we might have to do some shopping with early Salubra and Sly. That depends. Nice. Let's see. I know it's pretty quick, but I'm gonna have to take another very quick little pause. A second. Go back. Yeah. Let's go. Timer. Definitely not cheating. Under all pauses. Wait. Oh. Under all pauses. Actually, I see. Well, whatever. I lost 2 minutes of my run. Sadness. So it just undoes the fact that he paused. Huh. I wish I could murder these guys by dropping a ton of rock on them. Unfortunately, not possible now. You can't actually cut vines with Pogo. You need left or right slash for that. So, great slash will also work. Or in general, any nail art. But, oh no, I missed my only chance. But yeah, in general, you won't be able to cut vines at the start of the run. Slightly deal, I guess. Cornifer with the kind of mid deals. Well, whatever. It's like invest in me and you get immediate percent back. Cool. I don't have anything else I want in this room, right? No, nothing. Nada. Nada. Georock for me. Money. This guy's actually a little bit of a roadblock with Pogos only. I'm gonna get the bench first. By Hornets. Bench also gives you access to birds. By birds. It's kind of would be tricky to get the drop on the birds. Usually. But we have a genius method. Gets them every time. They are also, well, Pokemon bug flying type, so, you know, they need a little bit of a bonk in the head. Now, from here we won't be able to leave to Crossroads. I think we should be able to access Crossroads if we do Shroomel Ogres, but, goodness, come on. Oh, I missed. I just didn't. The Pogo didn't come out. Sadness. There you go. Hard to skip in the game, bar none. Yeah, we should be able to get to Crossroads by doing Shroomel Ogres. I just don't wanna right now. I'd rather go through Green Path and find some combat tool that would make Shroomel Ogres a bit less effort, frankly. Now, given that we have Hive Blood, and I'm thinking actually it might be worth to do Hive Blood without Ionis for faster regen. Goodness. See what I mean? We could take on the arena, just, you know, using the power of Hive Blood to keep us afloat. But it would be a lot faster if we got any kind of damage tool, like a spell or some nail damage. Even this is painfully slow without any damage or sources. I just need one kill for the Pokédex entry. It shouldn't be that long. It's like 2-3 more Pogos. It's possible to get 2, but I didn't choose a great spot for this, so there. If you have some open space, you can follow it up for a second Pogo. It's not so consistent, but it can be done. This Georock is actually a bit cursed. This guy's ambush you like ambush predator style, you can't really get out. There you go. Probably not worth the time investment. With left or yeah, with right swing specifically, you can just walk in there and then swing your way back out, but not so easy. I don't think that Georock is worth my time. I killed all of the types of Billies so far, I think. Again, any apologies to Billies in chat. Not my wish. Oh yeah, there was one type of Billy I hadn't killed yet. And now he's dead. Goodbye, Billy. These Georocks are more or less free though. Did take one pretty key damage there, so now we're down to 3 masks. But I mean, 3 masks is normal, right? Nothing to be afraid of. 3 masks is very manageable, especially with innate healing. Don't need to be that cautious. Play scared all the time isn't healthy for you. Gotta play with bravery and grit. Whoop, and falling down for no reason. I know. Long nail for 0, okay. I feel like this time around, well, the minimum. Okay, so the way the charm notch cost randomization works is that a number between 6, in this case, thanks to my settings, 60 and 120 is rolled. So 60 is already pretty high as the minimum there. That was my own choice to set it to that. Come on, sir. And then the total cost of all charms in the game is randomized. Or rather, it's that cost is distributed randomly among all the charms in the game. So if it rolls, let's say 73, then it starts assigning 73 total charm costs to all charms in the game. And then some might have, you know, 0 cost, some might have 1, some might have 2, some might have 3, 4, even 5 or 6. I think 6 is the max. And it'll just make sure that however it's distributed at the end, the cost is 73 exactly. I don't know the algorithm that computes that, but it should be some pretty basic stuff. It's just just draw a bunch of randoms from a specific distribution. Shouldn't be tricky. Can draw them simultaneously, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a way. Can oh, nail upgrade. Cool. I'm just thinking now the maths for how to draw that. And our first notch fragment, very cool. But doesn't really matter, does it? This is not a math stream. So our first nail upgrade is kind of huge. So this is not the nail damage item I was talking about earlier. This is the nail upgrade you would get from Nailsmith, so don't get those mixed, I guess. Or it should be anyway. Oh, it doesn't apply, does it? Strange. I think I see why. I see. Oh. So, the nail upgrades will give you +4 damage on each nail swing, which is kind of nice. While the nail damage items will just give you +1. It also means we're no longer on old nail, technically speaking, so that's nice. It's possible to get 2 pogos on this guy, I'm just not that consistent at it. There you go. Speaking of which. Come back here. Almost got the 3rd. That's quite inconsistent. Stop screaming. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. He says I didn't ignore him. I think the fact that I didn't get the nail upgrade like I thought I did means this is gonna be painfully slow. I thought the nail upgrade was auto-claim with the latest batch of settings. And that would have skyrocketed my damage from 2 to 6, so that would be like 3 times damage. Kinda hot. It also mean, goodness. Well, it would mean I would be doing this fight in 3 times the speed. Goodness. I'm actually dying. Revenge flaking. Gotta get the consistent double damages, come on. Whoa, that was lucky timing. Just had it east. My healer just finished. Can you stop spawning though? Supposedly it's meant to stop after a certain number of screams. There you go. Okay, got it. Don't need to talk to Zote. Can ignore. Well, that took forever. Not sure that was financially sustainable. Oh. Wondrous Journal. Wait, actually this is kind of scary. Okay, just did it. Don't be afraid. Given that this is a little bit scary, just a wheel bit, I'm gonna jump down to the bench right away before doing anything else here. There's only money and grub in this room anyway, so nothing strictly necessary. And the bench is safe. Don't need that. Kaboom. There's the dive. It sure does like giving me dive around this time, huh? Oh. It's like the third time in a row I've gotten dive here. Or by this time, rather. Oh. It's sharpened nail, but it's not dealing more than 2 damage. That's weird. Maybe that's part of the combat randomizer's limit damage thing. Should probably turn off that setting then. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that setting off in the future. Oh well. There could be ways to get around that with the debug menu. I'm just not that tempted to use debug menu for no reason. I think this guy should be fast now that I've dived. I wasn't gonna commit to it, but with dive it's plenty. You can deal double damage by dashing through him. And double damage is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. We can also pretty safely do Hornets. Never mind that we get locked in to her arena. It'll be fine. Won't be the fastest Hornet, but it'll be pretty fast. Especially if she just stands there. Ah, rude. I missed. The goal is to get the double damage dives on her. And not get stuck on the wall like that. That was kind of scary. As always, some of the scariest things Hornet can do are walking and falling. Double damage, very important. She just walked on me, huh? Walked on Hagal in my face. I don't have a ton of soul gems, so getting that double damage in is pretty huge. But as you see, with it, the fight does end fairly fast. 3 tracks, 1 for a Pokédex entry, and 1 for the 2 splits Mothwing Cloaks. Unfortunately, nothing good. Unlucky. There we go, I guess. I can't actually cut this vine, so I'm not gonna go this way. There's a Georock I miss, but what can you do? You can't cut vines, can't go. Can get this though. Peaceful, peaceful green path. It's always thus. I'm not supposed to be able to kill a... Ooh, Stagnus Stag. Very cool. Not supposed to be able to kill Duranda, but I'm pretty sure I can if I smack it with a shockwave of dive. So I would need a fair bit of soul for that though. Just take the soul. Nice, and that enemy is a soul refill, which is repeatable, so I think 3... Well, hopefully. 3 shockwaves from dive will kill it. Two does even. Nice. Okay, dex entry for me. That's so nice of you. Okay. Get the focus over here. Join. I know. Stalwart Shell for 1. And that's another never equip. I actually equipped Stalwart Shell at 0 because why not? It's not a terrible charm. But at 1 it's sort of not that good. I'm actually gonna go Mossy before trying to adventure. No, wait. Yeah. Why not? Why not Mossy? I was about to say, now that I have... Thank you. There. Should have let it hit me. Hit. Now that I have dive, I can totally do Shroom Ogre Arena, so that would also be a very fine option. But I'm also kind of okay with jamming another Mossy here. Alright. So, I'm not actually sure how many hits this shadow will have. This shade. If it's a one-hit shade, I would kind of want to be a little bit cautious with it. Not to burn it prematurely. I know I could totally just get up there. I'm just testing the waters a little bit on this one. Besides, I want to get a little bit better at parrying the pogo. Pogoing the parry. That one. It had only 1 hit. Okay, so it only cares about my real masks, not my blue masks. So that's another unexpected drawback to starting the game with only 3 masks. Which I'm kind of used to by now. That your shade will have only 1 hit on it instead of the usual 2. Until you get more masks. You need to get up to 5, I think, before it has more. Also, we can't do pets from Mossy. That was never an option, because we don't have side swings. Can do this though. Just sort of slow, but we'll get to dive it eventually. And that'll be the damage we need. I do want the 3rd hit, I just don't have it that consistently down. I think it's maybe possible to hit it when it does that. Nice, third hit. Darn, that was supposed to be a straight slam. Really? Come on, Mossy, submit yourself to diving. There you go, better. I need to hit it on the way down for the double damage. That'll help a lot. Hi, it's going great. I beat the gauntlet. Yay! Recharging after with the weekend did help. So did fumble a little bit. Died to Mystic Zemir twice, but I feel much more confident with the Pale Court and with Champion's Call now, after having beaten them for the 3rd time, under increasingly worse circumstances. So, since we beat them, we started a new rando. Same rules as previously. Get to the end. I updated my timer too, it looks nicer now. Yay! And how's it going with you, Hive Knight? Sometimes they're Hive Knight, sometimes they're just a bee, sometimes they're made of milk, and sometimes they just defend. They're quite a varied person. using spells to break rocks. Maybe not that wise, financially speaking. Oh, Fenster. So okay, Massive Moss Charger is definitely one of the hardest bosses they added. Like you know, in the recent DLC expansion to Hollow Knight. Like, not everyone has bought that because it's very expensive. Like, you know, $80 Massive Moss Charger expansion, and so there's not a lot of good strategy videos about Massive Moss Charger online. I understand that. My recommendation is that when you see a Massive Moss Charger, just run for your life. The thing will mess you up. You can't win. No one can win. No one has actually beaten the Massive Moss Charger yet. The community is just scrambling, like in panic, in absolute shambles, trying to beat it. But if you were to try something, I would try with kindness. Give it pets. Pets of love and gentleness and affection. And you show affection, and I can't show affection currently because I don't have the ability to show affection to the right or show affection to the left. But you show affection and turn away, and 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 show affection and turn away. The faster you wiggle, the faster you show affection, and that guarantees optimal affection showing. And then I'm sure he'll understand that actually you were a friend all along. And that could happen, you know. That could happen to anyone. Anyway, we're going Stag Nests. I just realized Stag Nest is on the menu. Stag Nest sounds good. And I will not say bzzah, although I just did. The irony. The irony. In refusing, I complied. I don't need this egg right now. I've learned my lesson from last Friday. I need to keep myself fueled, otherwise I get very weak at the end of the rando. Woo. Goodness, what's that? Drya works as long as you don't have additional maps or access rando on. The fact that Drya breaks with access rando is the only reason I'm not playing access rando, unfortunately. I like access rando. Access rando is a very... That's not transition randomizer, it's a separate thing. Access rando randomizes stuff like the respect from the Mantis Lords and stuff. It's good, but it just breaks Drya for completely unknown reasons, so... But yeah, if you remove those, Drya works. Totally fine. King's Idol. Why not? That's a good bit of money for nothing. Thank you, Tomato. Yeah. There's actually a mod that adds a fight to that, so you actually have to fight Tomato in order to get this check. So basically adds the God Home fights early. I wouldn't recommend it, frankly. After trying it once, I found it extremely tedious to fight him there. Because he has extremely inflated HP in that mod and it just takes forever. Plus he's really quite huge and not well designed for fighting with low mobility. But there's an option to do that if you really like it. I might do it again in the future, just to torture myself. You do at least get the preview, so at least you know that it's worth fighting him for it, whatever nonsense he has. But you can also just take it for free. Like it. Oh. Team Cherry, you say? Really? Could that be that they are the ones that made this game that we just started playing? Where we got a mysterious Sharp Shadow charm at the beginning of the game. I don't need that G-Rock, I'm gonna ignore it. Rude. As you see, I've never played this game before, and I am taking damage from basic enemies. They're very tough. They're strong, they're fast, and ow! And they get you anytime you're stun locked by the lore. Which is of course an intentional strategy by the developers to hurt you. They want you dead. They want your soul. Here we go. Now, because I am a new player, I will ignore the fact that there's a secret down there, and I will just proceed straight on up here. Because new players shouldn't know about secrets. They shouldn't know that Dreamwielder for one is an amazing charm, and super good gets. But no, here we are. And they shouldn't know that you can go back into King's Pass after entering that door, and then suddenly realize that you missed some secrets. Nice. And they, you know, shouldn't know that you can pogo the spikes. And I definitely shouldn't know that there's a chest of Howling Wraiths right here. Nor should I know that at this point it's safe to quit. And go again. What? Wait, what? What? I got scammed! There's a... That should work in Rando too, I've done it before. Okay, so what's supposed to happen there is, it's supposed to set your quit and save spot to the Dirtmouth door. And you're supposed to go straight out there. Like when I quit and load, I'm just supposed to find myself back in Dirtmouth again. But that didn't work for some reason, and that's very unfortunate. Now I gotta do the whole King's Pass again. Big time loss. That's the actually speedrun strat, so... And one I've definitely done. Mysterious that it doesn't work today. There might be some circumstance regarding bench warp or something that made it fail. I don't know what it is. Or maybe because... maybe because the bench I have is already in Howling Cliffs. So it put me on that bench instead. That could be because the tomato bench is in Howling Cliffs. It didn't work. Because it shouldn't be... It shouldn't stop working just because you have a bench somewhere. But maybe having a bench in Howling Cliffs is what breaks it. Unlucky. Anyway. Doing King's Pass again. Every speedrunner's nightmare. Just stuck in King's Pass for the rest of their lives. But we do have now 2 spells. Which means we are amazingly strong. And we can go and say no to Elderbug. Yeah. Bye, Elderbug. Oh, it breaks my heart every time. A bit of tragedy is good for you. Shaman Stone for 1. Absolutely. Left slash, wow. Nail damage, yes. Fragile Heart for 2, I would like it, but I'll save my money right now. You had some stuff. I'm gonna buy your essence too, just to show my appreciation. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So now we can attack in one direction. In addition to pogoing, which is already a huge improvement, I must say. I'll break the sign in case I care in the future. But it does show that we did need quite a bunch of money. Which we are only now starting to think about how to pile up. I guess the first thing to do would be to check if Grubfather has anything interesting for us. If he does, then that could be where we'll get our money from. Soul Refill, 2 Left-Load Mask. Yes, right Mothwing Cloak at 30 and Dream Knot at 10. Wow, I need 30 Grubs. There's some decent stuff here, but the important part is 10 and 30. Okay, good stuff. Well, that is a ton of Grubs, frankly. Like, all of the Grubs. Both those have dupes. So it could be that I won't need to do this. But overwhelmingly likely I will. I will overwhelmingly likely have to. Gonna kill this thing here. Actually make sure that it spits the boulder. So that I can get the Pokédex entry for the boulder as well. I sometimes kill it too fast and I forget about that. But we don't actually need to go to Green Path. We've been there already. Alrighty. Another grub here. That might actually be quite valuable to get right now. Oh, didn't mean to hit you, sorry bro. Get the money. Mine now. Okay. Don't need anything else here. Let's just go on down. With our level of tankiness and damage, we can just take on Moloch right now. No reason to be afraid. No reason to be afraid whatsoever. Or that could be useful. Since the nailsmith is randomized, trading him ore might actually be valuable. Oh wait, always go for the totem first, because you don't get back here. Mine. Nail damage again. Okay, we're getting all the nail damage. I think it's still capping us though. It is probably still capping us. So I think the combat randomizer puts a nail damage cap on you, which now I'm kind of regretting because I don't care that much about it. It's to prevent you from doing too much damage and being unable to pogo stuff. But right now it doesn't matter that much. I'm just trading damage here. It won't be long for this world. We just do damage to it. Nail swings do really rather minimal damage, but spells are good. I should have used wraiths more. Wraiths is also great if you're standing under it and getting the full hit. Might be a little bit more damage than dives, and with less setup, so should just have gone for it. Should just have gone for it. We did take some damage there, but I was playing aggressively on purpose. No? I know how important grubs are this seed, so I'm gonna go for the grub over here. Usually I kinda ignore it, but this time around it seems like it'll be helpful. I'll get this on the way back. Speedrunners go below this one. I don't have the confidence to do it, but I guess I should just have done it. Oh no, I'm supposed to get the kids too, but they fell in the acid, so there's no kids. I'm gonna have to kill another one later then. Well, I know where some others are. Didn't get the Pokédex entry for the little ones. The little ones. Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Getting all that G-O. Pa, 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 pa. This money just always flies to Narnia. Kinda give up on getting everything. That's okay. Don't need everything. Don't need to be such a capitalist. Just get what you can. An opportunist? Opportunisia? I don't know which one. Alright. Another day, another failed court randomizer. Feeling fresh after bath. That thing is dead. Very dead. And I got both of them. The hits. Because I don't really need to care about the infection pogo, this room might not become relevant later. So I'm just gonna get the Geo now. Geo seems like it will be more relevant, given how much we already spent. And there's a few small things we could pick up still from the map shop. Die. Might want to get this, huh? It's not randomized into totem this time, then let's see if I can convince the little thing to come along with me. A bit too high. That's fine. Sometimes when you're too high, it ends up diving back down again, and you kind of lose it to the Goem. I'm just gonna take the damage here. Whoa! How did that miss me? Amazing hitboxes in this game. This one is a damage tank though. Nice inventory drop. Just a quick inventory drop for avoiding the hard fall. You already served your purpose, sir. You're no longer required. Get this. Should have checked out after the first swings. Don't need all the money, I guess. Alrighty. Get this. What? That was the opposite. That shouldn't have hit me yet. I guess the hitbox extends before the model does, huh? After all, models are, you know, just visual. Models don't exist. They do not, in fact, exist. Alright, get a bench. And Masked Graffiti, pretty good. What would you like now? Sly. Always Sly. It's always Sly. I do want to kill this thing though, because I didn't get the Pokédex entry for these ones since they got messed up by the acid. Soul Catcher for 3. Not that impressive. I have one of these guys already, right? Yes, from Green Path. A Fool Hunter's Notes. And time for the toughest boss in the game, bar none. It is pretty terrifying, I admit. I do have to admit that. I'm also thinking about my routing. Dead. Should take a little bit of the damage here actually, because I'm gonna want to do a shade skip to Celubra. Nice. Kill me. Ow. Hey Sly, bye Sly. Hit me. Yeah, you can do it, Billy. Come here. Thank you. Oh. That was funny, the mask was orange there. Oh. I'm actually gonna take this route instead now. 2 reasons. This guy, unique Pokédex entry, can only be found in this room. Don't know why. And I also want, well, I guess this Georock is a small reason. But I also know that I'm gonna need this Grub. Come here, Gruby, 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 Gruby. Alright. There's a 1 Georock there. And since I am freshly quite poor, what with, you know, having a shade to recover, I'll grab the Georock, I guess. I didn't check yet what Sly offered me. Maybe I should have done that. That would maybe been a better routing. Just bench quickly to Dirtmouth and see if Sly has a Raid Cloak or something, or a dash or something for me. That could have cut down my traveling time. Maybe even made the Shade Pogo itself irrelevant. Ah, I mistimed it. Unfortunately, you can't fog off of that spell, but whatever, taking the damage was also fine. Remember, it's a 1 damage shade, so make one mistake and you have to do the whole thing again. Haha, big meme go brrr. Okay. And upslash. Okay. You have all of the nail stuff is being in shops apparently. And Vengeful Spirit. Now, oh, that's a lot of money. That's good. Oh, that's a lot of money. What? Just giving me. I needed to buy a lot, but I came out with more money than I started with. That's really quite a blessing. Oh, okay. I got so happy. Oh, well then. Sly. More shopping. Our shopping spree has been a great success so far. We are super powered, fairly rich. King's Idol, Lifeblood Heart for 1 is sort of good, but another Dream Nail. Oh, should buy it. Nail upgrade, okay. We have all the nail upgrades, question mark? Atrio, nice. Grubberflies, for 1 even. Should consider doing another round of the shops when I have more money. I'll save it for now though. I'm holding a seal. That might be a good time to take a short facility break. So, give me just 1 moment and I'll be back. Okay, let's go. So, what is there to do right now? False Knight, False Knight, False Knight. False Knight pretty good. Let's go False Knight. Time to False up the Knight. We have all 3 spells. That's nice. We got basically infinite life. We got the chance to fall down ledges for no reason. We got... How much nail damage do we actually have now? Questionable. It's 5. Okay. I mean, that's something. Fortunately, I can't attack him in this direction. Oh. Oh. I'm actually dead. Okay, actually that was not the best plan. Not the best of plans. I kind of just want to kill him, but I'm gonna have to kill the other guy for his group anyway, so maybe not the best strategy in the book. I'm gonna do it anyway though. Just do it from this side and it's a lot easier. And it was a tram pass, so that is really hot. Maybe, does this change our line? I think we still do False Knight, but we should definitely go resting grounds after this. That's a free resting grounds entrance after all. We could go via peaks, that would also be acceptable, but we don't really have to now that we have tram pass. Too bad we already did that area, so less reason to actually be there, but it's okay. Plebeians, depart at once. You're on the wrong side of me, sir. Sir Knights. I don't care. But hit him. Fine, one dream nail. Oh, forgot, you have to actually have the dream nail to the body for some reason. That actually makes no sense if you think about it. He's gonna hit me when he gets up, but that doesn't matter. Actually, aren't we done? I think we're done. Wow, cool. Cool, Musk Shard. Nice, and contain dream egg, nice. Lovely. I never bother opening this shortcut. It'll open itself if crossroads get infected, so... Plus with bench warp, what would we really need? It's only for going down into... Fog Canyon, if I wanted to go from here to Fog Canyon. In that case I can open the door then. Money. Kaboom. Man, I feel so strong, but in reality I only have all nail damage. I think it'll uncap my damage once I get enough mobility that it assumes I won't care about enemy pogos anymore. Which could actually be a problem, because I might have to do Pale Court without all the mobility. That would be a challenge in and of itself, frankly. That didn't break the planks, really. Weird. Pale Ore, cool. I've never done Pale Court with limited mobility, so... Well, not Champion's Call anyway. I wonder how that would be like. I've done various parts of Pale Court with limited mobility, like... We originally learned how to do Zemir with basically just ashes, I think. Oh, yeah, my bad. That'll do though. Which, well, wasn't too bad. Hegemol though. Hegemol with limited mobility sounds Mildly nightmarish. I would say so. Hedge, hedge, hedge 'em all, hedge 'em all. We have 6 masks now. We're super strong. Nice. I just take that damage to get up here. It's lazy, but it works. Time to go to the grounds of the resting. The restroom. Oh, it's kind of funny. Alright. Take me... I almost never take this tram. It's an amazing tram. But it just almost never kicks in, you know? It's not that amazing, it's just okay. It's an okay tram. It does its job, you know? Takes from A to B. Some dead people inside. They're just chilling here. Do they have Dreamnail dialogue? So tired. Yes, that was that one. Respect must pay. Alrighty. Now... Actually, I can enter from this side, cool. That's how you get up here without jump or go or anything. It's a little bit too high to jump normally, but with background pogos you can get it for free anyway. Try to get the double damage fireballs. I think double damage fireballs are still not as good as max damage wraiths, right? A little bit more predictable, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong spell. That was kind of a waste. Morkova. Barely hit him. His little toesies. Don't care if I take a hit or two, just important part is to trade damage with him. Well, it's a resource, gotta spend it wisely. But spending it is sometimes recommended. Spell Twister for 0, wow, I got cheap spells. Permanent spell discount, that's actually really hot. Okay, so Trams this game has been quite a mixed bag, like... Oh, and Lumafly Lantern, very nice. Don't have to do dark rooms anymore. Yeah, some really cheap, really good ones, like free Hive Blood, free Spell Twister, Unis for 1, great combination. But others have been kind of absent. Mine now. Nice. Pretty relevant pickup, given that I'm just about to talk to Lady Essence. Curry? You want curry that much? Lucani! Open the door so I can murder. Hunter's Note, Solar Field. Mr. Mushroom at 906. Mr. Mushroom level ups could be relevant, I suppose. Not gonna really go for them though. Not gonna bother doing this dream tree, for example. I'll get more essence as I go, I'm sure. Loa. Trampas. That would be nice. Oh, yes. But there's no lower and upper Trampas, there's just a Trampas. It's the access randomizer which splits that. And we can't use it because it breaks Drya. No one knows why. Why, yeah. City Storm Stag. Oh, could be worth going, although we're currently in a good place to be anyway. Don't really need to leave immediately. That was a very small inventory drop. And into the catacombs we go. Into the darkness. If I had the elevator pass, I would go to the left. I could go to remind myself that that exists. And that's also the Pokédex entry for the Boomfly. Boom. Egg. Yeah, I just took that to the face. Resting ground stag. Well, that's a little bit too late. Just a little second too late on that one. I do actually want to get up here, but I don't know that it's very easy to do so. Yeah. This group might be a little bit of a problem on this journal. Let's just leave it at that. I also tried shade skips and they don't seem to work well. Fireballs would probably work, but whatever, we'll come back here for Zimir with mobility anyway. We will. Oh. This place is now kind of a fixture. I can't do this without mobility, it's just said that. Fine, then we can go to City Storeroom. City Storeroom, here we go. Churro. Nope. Bench for me. And let's go. Mess up the city. Shouldn't actually have done that, thinking about it. No real merit in doing so. No big drawback either, but it's not necessary particularly. I have to fight the winged soldiers somewhere else, which might also be fine, frankly. There's no good reason to take the fight. Hera, I will take this. Okay, Hera was here. That's good. That means Crossroads now has a bunch of new enemies to fight, which means a lot of new Pokédex entries. Plus we do need 3 Dreamers to wake up, or rather, put White Defender to sleep. So he will dream of the Pale Court for us. Could you go on the other side? The other side, please. Well, okay. Darn it. That didn't go well at all. That was supposed to be kind of free. And then it wasn't. Ah! Okay, well, this has not gone well. There we go. I know. That's a lot of money. Kaboom. Crossroads gets infected the moment you get your first Dreamer. Whatever moment that is. So that was just now. It doesn't actually... It's a very nice quality of Hollow Knight. Like, they don't particularly say, well, you know, that the first Dreamer should be Lurian or whatever. Nah. They're like, whatever order you want to play the game in, player, just enjoy, you know. You want to go for Hera first? Go for Hera first. No one's gonna stop you. I suppose that is possible, right, Vanilla? You can break order pretty darn badly in Hollow Knight by doing funny things. I really like that about Hollow Knight. I'm not sure exactly to which order, to which degree you can sequence break it without unintended stuff, but even just within the intended stuff, you can sequence break a lot. But yeah, anyway, the short answer is Crossroads is infected now. Good times. And it's also very nice that we get the Dreamer after we mostly clear Crossroads, because maneuvering Crossroads, infected Crossroads, is a little bit slower than otherwise. I missed the double damage. Good enough. Should I go for... I should probably go for early Sanctum here. Let's go for early Sanctum. So early Sanctum basically requires you to have that bench, unless you like suffering. And then you die to this guy. Die. If he can, you know, manage to achieve that colossal task of killing me. I have quite a health bar. You die, and you go back. So that's a strategic death. Or, I guess you just mauled me that badly. That's also fine. Would also be a fine way to tell the story. Get a little bit of soul on the way. And now the goal is... kill this guy without killing your shadow. Not always equally easy, but couldn't be too bad. Oh, I don't have soul. Careful, I think I'm not sure if my soul shade has 1 or 2 hits now. Might be it still only has 1. In which case... it's on the squishy side? Yes, okay, good. Now that he's dead, this door is open. And we can use our very friendly neighborhood shade here to get up here. I actually left the shade behind, oops. I'll have to go retrieve that. And the important part is... open this, and we have a shortcut. This doesn't do very much, because without mobility you can't actually get up into the rest of Soul Sanctum. But if we do get an early Elegant Key, this strategy will now allow us to get the Elegant Key early. Assuming I remember to send up the elevator. If I messed up and didn't send up the elevator, then oops. We are soft locked there. So that's kind of also not that good. This grub can be gotten from under the floor. I should just have done this. My bad. Habit. Quickly get the egg. Proteins. Get the proteins. Just this. Get it off the map. Money. Take the money. Money is valuable. Money is power. I think the best thing to do from here would be to... well, we can... I can't talk to Lem. Yes, the Lem goes to the statue as soon as you get your first dreamer, so... oh, I missed. Oh, okay, sadness. You still get some of the money like this, but not all of it. Actually, not even most of it. Sadness. That was kind of a miss. Whatever. I could go rafters from here, but I think it's a bit far. I'd rather just drop into waterways. Waterways is essential for the run anyway, because we'll need to go White Defender. So, gonna have to. Oh yeah, he was cooperating today. Good stuff. Sometimes he just does not want to cooperate. And there's a Shade Soul. Good coming here. Good coming here. Can't do Took, which means there's not much point going down there. I think the best thing to do is to get the bench so that we can come back here as we need to. I'm unsure about the Grub. I'm gonna skip it for now. Besides, we already got the Dream Nail, so not such a big deal. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could get the Grub and then whether I'd be stuck there. It's easy to get the Grub, but I don't want to be stuck forever. Taylor? Actually going down here is not that tempting. But I do want to get Pokédex entry for the Fluke Fae. There it is. There's the one totem which I could get here. Not my favorite totem to get in the game, especially since we'll definitely come to this area later. I'm kinda dead. I'm gonna bother. We'll come here later. For other reasons. I think now is a great time to finally do the rest of Fungal Wastes. Kind of a lot of Fungal Waste that we kind of just... oh, I'm tilted! I'm tilted! Oh, Diagonal Knight! Look at him! Look at his diagonalness! He stays diagonal even when jumping. It's amazing. Oh, I'm getting seasick looking at him. What? I have to play like this now. Do I attack diagonally? No, I kind of attack at straight angles. No, my upslash is diagonal. I'm still diagonal. Diagonal Knight. Okay, it's happening. The legend of the look at me floating over the floor because of my diagonalness. That is amazing. I've never seen this happen before. Oh. So saying pogo only for these guys is quite a thing I didn't want to do. Oh! The fireball is also diagonal. Look at that diagonal fireball. That's hilarious. Diagonal Knight is the best game of 2025. Okay, making me a little bit like question myself on these jumps. I guess it's gonna fix itself as soon as I bench. Oh, I can't even get here without spells. I need to... Oh. Didn't fix itself by aciding, huh? Is it mine? Oh, it's mine. Yes, it's mine. Darn, it was so good these last few days. I thought complaining to the ISP had fixed something. But now it is spiking again. The legend of diagonal knights cannot be properly conveyed over this medium. Okay, complaining again. It's the only thing I can do. Because once the internet decides it's bad, it's bad. This will slow it down even more, but let me try. Maybe I can get something I can complain to my ISP with, but internet will be potato for a little moment. Nice. Okay, yeah, that is significantly too low. Good, okay. I can hopefully complain to them about this. Let's just make a note of that. There. Okay. Meanwhile, is internet sort of stabilizing? I think so. And the legend of Diagonal Knight can continue. Okay. Diagonal Knight, continue your adventure. Man, this is making me dizzy. I kind of need some fireball stalls to get to Leg Eater. Could have dream nailed little one, I realize. Should have. I'll do it. Yes, it did. Poor thing. Barely made it. All thanks to Diagonal Knight's diagonalness. Wouldn't have made it without. Nice. Yes. Show me something. I have lots of money. Another notch fragments. And Monomon. Okay, I'm gonna not buy it right now. Ooh, Abyss Shriek. Ooh, I want this. Ooh. Okay, so money is very tight this game, definitely. Collector's map. That seems kind of something I would want to have, but ugh, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna probably go up to It's only the one check with the dive to go lower entry, but... Oh, I'm not diagonal anymore. No, as predicted. This broke the diagonal knight. Sadness. No, why am I here? Why am I here? Rude. There you go. That's enough for the Goem. I can hear that it's a normal check, so I may need to come back for it. Unlucky. Sometimes it will be a totem and you won't need to come back for it. Oh, I forgot to talk to Lem at the fountain. I should have done that. Now I'm being punished. Oh well. Okay, Dirtmouth and go into infected crossroads. Get a few infected enemies. We know where 2 dreamers are, so actually all we need is the 3rd dreamer and a way to reach our friend, the White Defender, and we would be good to go. We still do need a few things, like Shade Cloak is actually hard required to get the Drya, as far as I'm aware. And City Crest is required for Hegemol, which I also don't have yet. But other than that, we are basically good to go. Of course, actually fighting the Pale Court in our current situation would maybe be tricky to say the least. More Mouse Shards, very cool. Light Seeds, and I can also take the opportunity to move up to... Oh, yeah. Crystal Peaks. Crystal Peaks would be good now anyway. Get the bench. Let's get the bench right away. Nice. I handled those guys pretty well. Okay, now time to get the Light Seed entry, as well as that one grub we kind of were ditching earlier. And that was Descending Dark, so that is... Light Seed is Descending Dark. How does that make sense? Don't know. Sorry. Dude. I can get my Dream Gate now, since 10 grubs was Dream Nail. Maybe I won't collect the 30 grubs. 30 grubs is a ton of grubs. It's like a million grubs. I don't really need the Dream Gates, nor do I need a walk-in Dream Nail for anything, really. Nor do I need to kill Myla here. Sorry, Myla. You can live. Wait, I need soul, though. Please be soul refill. No, of course you're not. Of course you can't be. I always forget this. Time loss, time loss, time loss. I technically don't need to take this path, though. I could take the other path. Actually, the other path might be better, even. Oh, that I missed anyway, and I can't, or can I? Maybe I can. Let's try it. Maybe with Fireball stalls I can still get the egg? I don't think so. But I'm willing to try. Oh, why is Farfun down 0? Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. So there's a little problem that Profunda is showing 0. Didn't realize. There's no way that 2 Fireball stalls would be enough. not even remotely. Not even in the same ballpark. It's enough. There's nothing I need here, right? No, there's nothing there. Gotta kill one of these things. I'm ready for damage. Thank you, see. I'm actually a bit low on money. Don't know if I need them a lot more, plus I could get some from... Yeah, if I need more money, I'll just get it from Lem or from Good Father. My too sugar... I shouldn't complete a sentence. Nice. Oh no, internet's doing bad things again. Disaster. I know anytime it does that, it makes the stream basically unwatchable, and it really shouldn't be happening. But now at least I have a network log. I can complain to the ISP about. Boom. Okay, well, while I could go to resting grounds, I've already been, so not much point in doing so. I can get basically nothing else in peaks right now, so that'll do. That'll have to do. There's the rest of Fungal, which could be pretty good to do, I think. But maybe before actually doing it, I'm getting a bit hungry. So I'm gonna have myself a quick lunch here. Take a little pause, have a lunch, and get back to this. That does sound like a plan. So I'm gonna put the stream on BRB, and I will BRB. And hopefully also by that time the internet spikes will have quieted down. So good time for it. So see you after a short lunch break, some 15-20 minutes maybe. Peace. Alrighty then, we are back. That took much longer than expected. Had some family member desperately requiring some tech support. Well, hopefully we resolved it for them. Now, we got ourselves a little bit of issue with the splits. Well, I guess I'll just skip this first split and split straight to hairdryer. I'll figure out that one later. Maybe I'll just have to have a start split from now on. Anyway, we can restart or set the timer up going again, and it's frozen. Why is it frozen? Timer, please. That is not the right response. Maybe I'll just bench a leg eater. Come here, hon. Come on now. Come on now. Pause. Resume. We are in fact playing here, game. Maybe it doesn't recognize. Maybe I'll quit and restart. It might recognize what's going on then. Nope. Restart the whole game then? Question mark. Maybe I was gone for too long and the timer got upset. Well, got myself some good lunch though, and a little bit of a run even. It was still kind of on schedule for the lunch break, but you know, when suddenly family goes like, can't you please help us install some files and open some folders? I'm like, okay, well, I guess there goes my day. Huh? That does happen though. I'm the tech support of the family despite being only kind of average on such things. But that's more than the average person, I guess. Okay, well, undo splits. Undo splits. I can even undo this split. I can. Nice. Okay, it's working again. And we can even get Farfunda to work. Fine. Yeah, you did have a dreamer, didn't you? I have not forgotten that. But I don't particularly need your dreamer right now. A leg breaker. The Legend of Leg Breaker. Now, look at my Jonas build. Jonas build is hot, huh? Jonas high blood. That's the good stuff. That's the kind of stuff that gives you happiness. Oh, I thought that was there. I thought this was the next floor. Already next floor. That is one Georock I don't usually care much about getting. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Maybe more nonce, frankly. I don't have dash. Oh, barely dodged that one. Please. Elder Who. Worst enemy in the game, bar none. Not dead yet. Those are biz shrieks, dude. Who, my dude? This is big abyss streaks too. Like I'm multi-hitting him with those. Oh really? That's doing pretty well on dodging those so far. Nice revenge hits. Kaboom. Egg. Love egg. That could be wrong. Well, whatever. Here. Alright. Actually remember to save Cloth. She's actually relevant because she has a ghost and we need to kill her ghost. Sorry. like cattle to the slaughter. I'm very sorry. Very sorry, Cloth. You are solely useful. Well, I mean, at least I don't want her for her body. I want her for her soul, I guess. Her ghost, specifically. Nice. Come back. Didn't I need a little bit of essence or something? Distant village stag. That is kind of cool. And I do have the lantern, so that sort of helps. I might see some deepness action soon. Sooner rather than later, actually. Actually kind of need this money. Multitasking. Killing enemies. Getting money. No. I actually care about the... Goodness. This guy's actually mauled me. He's actually deleted me from the game. I am deleted. Okay, that one guy just did more damage than the whole Pale Court together. Oh, wrong spell. Be safe, sir. Should have gotten the money, oh well. Since I did kind of forget Cornifer earlier, might as well sneak him now. Seems like a kind of a undesirable G-Rock. Can also sneak peek Mr. Mushy. Soul refill, don't need. That makes listening to this guy difficult, right? Yeah, he has an omelette, I see. I didn't do the mask shard, and I'm not gonna on 2 masks, unfortunately. It's gonna be rough. But actually, I could die at any time, huh? On 2. I'll get it later when I have a little bit of mobility. Hopefully it isn't like the only Mantis Claw in the game. That would be really awkward if I just kind of forgot about that and missed it. Time to Epogo, I guess. Hopefully not die to the Epogo. Oh, it's way off. Went too fast. Hopefully not die to the Epogo. Frankly, not that much I can get here, though. Like, doing this will get me... Well, it gets me the lore. Gets me the lore pretty easily. It's not necessarily better than going into Mantis Village the legit way. Okay, could have gotten up there. Didn't, though. It might be fine if I master the art of the enemy pogo, but oh, that was kind of close. Being good, but now it's no good anymore. Oh, I almost got up there. Now I have the problem that the mantises will not follow me properly, and I have to do too much stuff for this to be really worth it. Oh, and I'm kind of low on health too, which could be a problem. I might die. Would like to not die here. 20 seconds stalling. I'll just do this. Oh, just barely. Maybe I should have done Maybe I should have done something else. Oh well. Too bad. I did what it did, and it didn't pay off. I will get better at that one eventually. Now there's not a ton of checks left, and judging by what we're seeing, I guess it wants us to go deep nest, so we will. Could be deep nests. Could be deep nest indeed. Not this one. No bench here. How did they break it with spider webs? Like, those are some mighty angry spider webs. Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. First we go in here and then we leave. And then we go down here. Get this. I can't swim, so I get the free reset. Back to the door. Nice stuff. Doop, 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 doop. And now I get kidnapped, and I get some free Pokédex entries up there. Not a ton I can do in Beast's Den, but there are still a few checks and Pokédex entries to get, so let's get it. It's possible to, I don't know exactly how you do it, but sometimes you can start cutting the webs before you become visible, and in that case you can move around as an invisible web. It's hilarious. Just hilarious. Also, I'm gonna have to get a little bit of soul in these guys. More pale ore. I'll keep you alive actually, in case I need you for soul. No particular reason to kill you anyway. And getting up there could be tricky, but murdering that guy isn't too bad. That is Pokédex entry. It was a Wanderer's Journal. There's nothing really here, right? No. But here, there's some Georocks and 2 corpse crawlers, which do have their own Pokédex entry after all. So that's good. Not much came out of it, but at least we got some stuff. Okay. That's not ideal. Now there's mostly just small checks left, and well, the rest of Howling Cliffs, I guess. Howling Cliffs is probably then the play. Back to Howling Cliffs. Valava to you too, sir. Okay, we win here once, but we didn't have Dream Nail, and we didn't go down the left side. Just thinking of it, might have been... really need Dreamgate for this. Dreamgate could have allowed us to back up in case we made some mistake on the cliffs, but let's not make mistakes. Shouldn't be that hard. But first of all, we gotta say hello to my boy Gorb. My boy. I'm just gathering soul for now. Man. Do you ever get like the... you hear the sound of the spell going off, but it doesn't actually go off? That's what happened there. Like they play the sound cue before the thing actually happens. I should have just gone for a fireball there. That position. I don't want the doubles there. Just take some damage there. You're not done yet. You've eaten a lot of spells, haven't you? Got it. Nailmasters for 1. Yeah, that could be a good consideration. I had Nailmasters for 0, and I wouldn't say I was using it much for Pale Court last time. But, can be useful. Simple key. That reminds me, Egg Shop might be a thing to go check. Might have something there. We need one more Dreamer and we'll have access to Black Egg Temple, which isn't the biggest deal, but it's also not nothing. You can ignore everything else.
Make him noise, good chin.
Omelette. No, 75 might actually be worth it. Also, I can do Eunice. I probably should do Eunice, although Eunice will trap me. Oh, that would have been a good reason to Dreamgate. Why didn't I just go from Mato? That's a good question. Should have just gone from Mato bench. The problem with Eunice is that it assumes you have some ability to get out, and you don't, so you're stuck there forever. Well, let's just take the bright view of, you know, this is where I'll get my mobility. Shouldn't be necessary to pogo here. Maybe it is, I forget. Oh. Go away. Doesn't really matter if I open this or not, because I'm not gonna come out from the Eunice room. You can get all the way to the top and then you're stuck here on the last platform. Can't get out anymore. Very unfortunate. I would have considered putting an extra platform here if, you know, if that random setting was on, but I don't have control over that. And we're stuck, so we gotta warp back to, well, let's go to Mato this time and do the rest of the cliff face. Seems promising. Seems like that's what we'll get something from. But who knows? What? Man. Lately I've been doing a fair number of pogos that aren't pogos. And I'm thinking it might be because I am secretly wishing for destruction. That could be the case. My own destruction is being sought by myself. With this G-Rock? Nah, wait. Yeah, no, don't bother. Not that confident in this jump. Wait, should have dreamloaded it. Here. I should have timed that better. I should totally have gone for the... If only I had gone for the gate, I could have saved myself a lot of time here. I should have gone to Grubfather. I was confidently saying I didn't need it, and I did. Oh, are we dropping some frames again? Not a lot, fortunately. But maybe this is just one of those days where I need to fight with my ISP and say, hey, the thing you're saying is not a problem, it's a problem. Alright, okay. So we missed the lore. Any reliable way to get back up to it? Maybe. Maybe this will help. It does not. Then maybe there isn't really a reliable way to get back up to it. Can try. Notch fragment. Well, that's something. I forgot I have got long nail for free for a long time ago. That would actually kind of help there. Oh well. Gotta just leave that check alone, I guess. At least we can do boulders, which have been in logic forever, but can also get one more Grub before going to see Grubfather. It's kind of bad to do stranded check like that, but I don't really have a choice. It just happened. It's definitely nothing important, right? What would be the odds of it being something vaguely relevant? Nothing, right? Bye. And, okay, could have had that dupe some time ago. Did not, though. Let's see. I don't have any greedy, any fragile anythings, so I can't really divine, but can get Grimchild check at least. Poor insect is playing. Nice. For one, Shaman Stone, obviously. That is pretty obvious. And the Spell Twister. And the Long Nail. Well, this has been a fun build so far. Na, 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 na. Give me something good, huh? Oh, yes. Not no. Yes. Na, na, na. It's really holding back on the mobility this time. Like, usually these randos are pretty generous about mobility, but... Wait. Did that say left Mothing Cloak? Do I have it? That looks promising. Dirtmouth Stag, okay. Hallownest Seal, well, okay. 200 Essence, and left Mothing Cloak. Very cool. Hi, Jin. You are not relevant, I'm afraid. Wish you were. Oh. Alright, let's get that stuff and a lot of money. That's a Dream Gates. Guess the mushroom level could also be relevant. Could happen. Oh, interesting. Dreamer 3 is that a logical for Mr. Mushroom appearing? I didn't know that. I don't have any great ideas, so let's just go Rafters, I guess. It's not great, frankly. Also, it's been in Logic for a while now. Not taking real advantage of our newly found Mothing Cloak. Except going a little bit faster. Which I think is good, taking good advantage of it, if you think about it that way. Careful. See? Way faster. Don't forget this. Lore. Color. Hey squirrel. Bye squirrel. You are not randomized. I'm also not using the lore randomizer, which would add random squirrel dialogue, which would be cool. Because said randomizer interferes with TISO. Which actually I'm not really using, so maybe that is a non-issue. Did I ever kill a lance soldier? I have a feeling no. I have a feeling I thought I had, but then maybe I didn't. There's none in this room, right? Pretty sure no. Not fragment. Something nice to see, but... Wait. Let's go Nailsmith, I guess. A bunch of Paylor. Nailsmith has a good chance of being relevant. Being an elephant. He's the elephant in the room. Got it. Okay, Nailsmith, what do you got for me? Egg. I'll take an omelette. Hammer it for me. Splish. Omeletted. Soul refill? Well, it's totally overcharging for that one, but... Kaboom. Tuncha. And Great Slash for 750. That would be kind of nice. Maybe I will gate up here and take care of that later. Alright, that hasn't really gotten us anything great though. Little Weaver, I'd never killed a Sporg. Okay, that does it. We're gonna get the Sporg. I'm gonna get the Sporg journal. It's a journal. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Sporg journal now. Take revenge on all Sporgs. Oh, shouldn't fall there. Sporgs, you deserve death. Queen's Garden Stag, well okay. I could have had this ages ago. And now this one, which requires a somewhat touchy damage tank or a rather precise jump. Oh well. If you ask me, the damage tank is the easiest. Queen's Guards it is. Deep focus it is not. I'm not gonna deep focus. I just won't. I just won't. Cannot make me, and I will not. Simply Husk, Hunter's Notes, don't need. So funny you can get here without wall climb, I never even knew that. Hello, Marmu. Nice bounces. Man, Marmu's bounce physics are weird. Goodness gracious. Gravity, or the momentum on that. Nice double hit. And Shaman Stone. And this streak is enormous. Enormous. Got it. And... Maskfly Hunter's Notes. I see that Luba in the background. Wish I could kill it. It is unfortunately out of reach. Loa. Let's kill a Mantis Petra. Weaver Song for 0. We have 3 minions if we want them. Might want them. Massacre. Now getting this thing is honestly sufficiently awful that I kind of wish I'd reserved gate for it, but oh well. Yeah, really do wish I'd had. I'm gonna leave it. Just leave it at that, I think. Can't I do more in Queen's Gardens? I feel like I could, right? I can't get up here, this is true, but... I can go into Deepness from here. That would actually be kind of valid. Oh, with left dash I can go Mantis Village. Oh, that's exactly what it wants me to do. I can tell. Okay. It wants me to do Mantis Village, I will comply. I can tell the plan now. I can clearly see the plan. Kind of a shame that I missed that earlier then. This is the render where I missed lots of stuff. And things didn't go as planned. Wait, why did I even go up here? Oh well. Either way is fine. I didn't equip the Weaver Song in the end. I mean, it doesn't make sense right now. But I will use it for the Pale Court. No reason not to. It would be kind of nice actually. Having a little bit of extra damage here and there. It's not much, but you know, every little Every little thing contributes. It's not like the minions draw aggro or anything, so don't need to worry about them doing anything naughty. I keep forgetting that there's acid there. How could I forget that? Not like the first time I'm here exactly. Not my first time playing this game. Not my first time being here either, but I chose not to open the shortcuts. Because frankly it's basically no shortcut at all. Don't see much point in opening it. Oh, that was not a good bounce. Oh well. Okay, let's go the intended way to the Mantis Village then. To get that one lore. And the bench. Although I could have gone via... Wait, I could have and I should have gone via waterways. That's a big miss on the routing. Since I have waterways open and I have left dash, there's no real reason not to go via waterways. And there's this much steer. Goodness, I have... I think the random routing has not gone well this time around. Which is fine, can learn from it. Also that was wrong routing of that room. Maybe I'll save time by gating from here. It's too bad, Nailsmith. Yeah, I should totally have gone a different route. The waterways route would have made much more sense. But okay, we're here now. Sprint Master for 3. Well, this is Sprint Master, right? I think so. Oh, we're not going to be able to save Bretta. Abandon her to her sad fate. Abandoned to die. Well, it's gonna be a lot easier with left dash though. I sure wish I could be consistent in Mantis Village. Consistent Mantis Village would help a lot. Okay, that wasn't helpful at all. I thought I saw the path. I mean, Isthmus is valuable though, so I guess that was the path indeed. Maybe with left dash I can get that one thing. Just one thing. What else is that would really get us somewhere? Isthmus is not doing a ton, it's getting us archives. I think guessing that it wants us to go archives is actually not a bad idea. I think so. Speaking of which, this is that one time we want this passage to go to Fog. Go Fog, go Fog. Oh, that was not my intention. Oh, that was close. Get this. I wasted the Fungal's map. Huh? Look it out. Like that. Not exactly all according to plan, but translator's note, Kekaku means plan. But oh well. I have a useless gate, I might as well put it here. Nice. Also, the right slash is kind of hot though. Not gonna lie. Even though I kind of was ignoring it. It is really inconvenient not to have right slash for Pale Court, and there's no dupes of I don't have a bench. I can't get the bench here. Sadness. It's really inconvenient to miss any attack direction from Pale Court, so... In fact, I don't believe I've really done them with any attack directions missing. That was not the wisest, but a good thing I have a bench, not a bench, but a, gonna have to go somewhere outside. I have a, Dream Gates, which I did update, right? Did I? Hope I did. Oui. It's okay at least. Not a great death though. Really. I was confident it would be like last time. I.e. quite safe. Bye squirrel. It's been 2 hours and well, I only need one more dreamer, but I also need a ton of mobility. The lack of mobility is slowing down checking, meaning that once I do get mobility, there'll be a fair number of checks to do. Oh. There you are. Traitorous cur, you. There was a consideration to use it instead of the enemy Pogo, but... Well... I guess we're doing Umu now. Not actually my idea of a good time. Not my idea. Oh, we got a soul vessel at some point. That's kind of neat. No. That's a bit not a great burn. Should learn the speedrun strat of getting her stuck somewhere. Ugh. Oh well. Acceptable damage. Got a single double fireball. Not much, but it'll do. I guess if I fall down here I can get this lure. I miss it. Not much. Can't do anything else in archives without clawing being. How about we get that one journal? No, it's not much, but Ismas and stuff could mean it wants us to go there. Good. Plus it's kind of free. Dun, dun. There's a lot of simple keys, huh? Some key dupes. That's actually a good way to kill it. It's dash only, but... Mine now. Nice. Good thing I came here. I'm worried about that one check I missed earlier, but I'm not gonna go back for it. Stone Sanctuary? Stone Sanctuary. 3 checks. Since I didn't get the mask shard earlier. Gotta try to be fast. I have a feeling we're gonna be a little bit behind on the timer this run. Well, that's what happens when... Is he alive on the spikes? Nice knots. Doesn't make sense. They don't make no sense, man. Let's try to burn her. I don't like slow and defensive, no ice fights. Want it to be fast and decisive. Did she just eat out? Where are you? Goodness. Oh, that was not my intention. Oh. Come back here. Let's good damage. Where? It's a little bit difficult to chase her fast with that mobility, but... Oh. Medium. Medium rare fight. Medium rare is not great, but in terms of beef, it's the best. I don't even know what I'm saying, but okay, that's fine. We can all have our own opinions on beef. You know, and the vegetarians in chat. Don't know how you handle that. I mean, I don't know, like, is medium rare a thing for, like, vegetarian burger patties, for example? There! I could have gotten this if I hadn't given up! I could have gotten this. Oh, I shouldn't have given up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's soul sanctuming time. It's soul sanctuming time. Smile. Now comes the shortcut that I made earlier. Smile. It wasn't really helpful since I could just have gone soul sanctum now, but I wanted the Pokédex entry for the Soul Twister anyway. Someone had... Wait, someone had Great Slash and I forget who. The Nailsmith, pretty sure. Sounds correct. Not having right dash makes me a little bit slow in some situations, but okay, I can escape. Now here's this guy. Here's Wonderwall. Deleted. And there's right Mothwing Cloak. Nice. And I can get a Shade Cloak from... Can I? Is that how it works? Actually, I'm now very curious. Like, will Grubfather give me the generic Shade Cloak from both directions now, or will he just give me an irrelevant dupe? Kind of rude. Get that guy out of my face. Do not deserve to be harassed by him. Never have to do this room again. Happiness. King Station Stag. That's really good. Oh, that gives us right side city access. Very, very nice. King Station Stag is really hot. No. You know what else is hot? This guy. Abs. Also having a boost streak for this guy is kind of hot. Goodbye. Juked me. Goodbye. Soul Eater for 2. Sort of edible. Sort of solid edible. Can work with that. Nice. I can actually do stuff here. Amazing. If I'm gonna want to grab that wall anyway. Fortunately, most places have 2 walls. That sounds kind of trivial, but not all places have 2 walls. These do, mostly. I'm not sure I can get out here though. Might need a little bit of flying friend help. Let's bring one just in case I need him. I think I do. I've learned, okay? This has happened to me before, so yeah. Not too keen on getting stuck there again. Can always Dreamgate, but what's the point really? Don't need you particularly. I think I want the group this time around. Oh, that shockwave went to Narnia. Might indeed need you guys today. Seems like it is. Here we have 2 walls again, so 2 walls, crew, assemble! 2 walls. I should have done the dream fight. Kinda late to decide on that now, though. This doesn't do anything for anyone. Oh well, there was a dream fight, but the more important part is we got King's Station. King's Station is the real thing. Skipping dream fights is a time-honored tradition of randos after all. Even if I'm going for boss kills at the end, doesn't mean I want these boss kills right now. I'm not a winged fool. You're a winged fool. I pity the winged fool. Might actually do the arena here. Should be pretty... Oh yeah, actually need these guys dead now. Pokédex entries for these guys. I don't need this. Volt, yeah. Bye. That was completely unnecessary, but felt good. Sometimes that's all we care about. Goodbye. 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 You're still alive, huh? Not for long. Well, that was a massacre. One essence. They got destroyed. Go back to the bench. So we still don't have swim. But I guess with Trampas we would have access to or with using left claw from Basin, we would have access to Kingdom's Edge from below. Should be possible. This is why I never use Wraiths on this thing. I don't understand what Wraiths does to its hitbox, it just pushes it to Narnia. I do want the Grub, maybe. Kinda maybe. There's the right Mantis Claw. Marissa coming in clutch. The Marissa fans in chat. Well, I have good news for all you Marissa fans. Your superstar is about to get destroyed. I'm afraid I do mean that in the worst possible way. She's not gonna like what's happening to her next. Wait, this may be a bad idea. I'm stuck here. Oh yes, I am. Can I? No, okay. Sadness. Kinda gooned that. Oh well, back up we go. Would have been fine with wings. That one Marissa check. You might be asking, what Marissa check? Well, I have some bad news for you. Sorry, Marissa. I'm in a hurry. That is the bad news. No singing today. She's dead. Marissa gone forever. Extinguished. For a piece of lore. The travesty of it all. I want to take the elevator down. Gravity is my elevator. Oh, rude. Wait. Too far down. Leave the group for later, I guess. I gotta kill you then. It's a Libra's blessing, huh? Remember, I still can't swim. Kinda like that guy. Kinda like that guy. Maybe I should have, wait, I should have used that gate to go back to archives. Goodness. That's a bit of a miss. I didn't even open the shortcuts. That is a bit of a big miss. Run. There we go. Since I don't have Great Slash yet, I better do this properly. That means I actually had another big guy to kill anyway. Out of my way. Plebeian. Nice parry. I got very attuned to the parries after doing Mystic Zemir. The parries of Destiny. Bad for you. Just in case I die to Washer Knights, you know, I'm feeling kind of weak. This could be a problematic seed. I might die. I think I am abandoning this grub. In fact, I think the right cloak is not that valuable to me, now that I've thought this through. Because the right cloak might be my only shade cloak, but it most likely won't be. And I think they are not split in these current settings. They could be, but well, they're not. Deal with it, I guess. I gotta deal with it. Which means there should be plenty more options for Shade Cloak, just naturally getting it. Should maybe not take pointless damage. Also, I kind of forgot, with all this Shade Cloak talk, I kind of forgot I don't have this fight, I mean. Yep, don't have. I missed. Is that a double hit on him? He didn't die instantly. Kaboom. Washed out. Nice. I was about to say, don't take out the background object, I might need them. Although, we see that this is a totem, so that's not a big deal. Uno, dos, tres. Wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to call the elevator down. Now I have to. Oh, silly me. Silly me. It's faster than the elevator anyway. Just a lot more clicking. NGO. Dreamers are never anything good. It's like a law. They're just not allowed to be anything good. Can't do White Defender yet, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense to go for it. How about... grab Queen Stage. No, Queen Stage Gauntlet slow. Don't really wanna, but I'm here now. I'm here now. Queen Station Gauntlet isn't that slow. Okay, well, not that. Fungal Gauntlet. Oh, I kind of wish I had gated correctly for our archives. Oh well. Journal? That journal is always something good. Also, I don't think I've ever killed a Durandu. That might be a good point. Might need that. Bloom. Am I now? Corpse Creeper, Hunter's Notes. I see. Bunch of stuff I could do, but what I want to do? That is the real question. What's the biggest cluster of checks I haven't done yet? Actually, leaving that aside, I'm gonna go for Zemir because I need to do Zemir eventually anyway. Might as well just do it now. Doesn't get much faster or slower than this. Can get this group though I don't really need it. Maybe I don't need it. In truth. Hello, Zemir. You've accrued a bit of old age, haven't you? A little bit of the dust. Okay, so the rule is very simple. If she gives anything useful, I have to do Flower Quest properly. However, she never does. I've never ever seen Flower Quest be anything remotely useful. So I am therefore allowed to just skip it. So I'm just going to take the flower and kind of pretend that, yeah, totally, I totally legitimately put that on the grave. Seems fair enough, I think. Queen's Gardens, Stag. The reason I'm doing it this way is that you actually do need to do flower quests for to be able to fight Zemir. And if I can't fight Zemir, I can't proceed with the Pale Court rando. However, that would lead to needing to do flower quests in every single rando, which seems a little bit excessive. So I came up with this in-between rule that we'll do it anytime it seems necessary. Even slightly necessary. Should be enough. Gardens isn't great, but since I'm here now, might as well go for it. Can get this totem kind of out of order. But I can't obviously do the... oh, right. Doesn't matter. Can't really do the fight against Traitor Lord right now. That does require a little bit of more stuff, specifically Shade Cloak. Can get this though. Could even climb up and do 200 GOR money. Rich. Could do Overgrown Mound. Can I talk to... where's not here, is he? If Mr. Mushroom had spawned, I could check what his check would be. Yes. Could preview. But it hasn't spawned yet, because I need more Mr. Mushroom levels. But that's okay. Overgrown Mound is already something. Die. Wow, huge shockwave. Come back here. You're the only one that got away. Money. I'm sure I need it, but maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We haven't checked the... Well, we haven't gotten money from Lem yet, so probably we don't need it. I could proceed onwards, but it's kind of as far back here as it is from here, so I guess that doesn't make sense. Peaks. Peaks, definitely peaks. Definitely peaks. Maybe we do need to pop by Lem at some point and then empty the stores. I also feel like I'm missing something. Like I know there's one dreamer in a store. I think it's Leg Breaker. Leg Candy. Leg Candy Crush. I forget his name. Leg Cacophony. Leg Munches. Never skip leg day. That guy. You know the guy, right? The guy with the legs. I need to kill one of these for the Pokédex entry, and I will. Boss Knight. That is not the real knight who we have to beat. Out of the way, plebeian. Am I gonna do this? No, probably not. Don't think I ever want to do this. Let's check his evil incarnate anyway. Too slow. Too slow. Yay! I'm sorry for having school. No, please get educated. You know, like everyone should have a proper education, and you should be happy that you have. I know that school has some drawbacks at times, but it's not something you should apologize for, you know. It's not you who did something wrong, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, I started the run, I mean right away, after beating Mystic Smear. I'm predictably getting soft-locked on talking to Hegemol again. The guy's not talkative. Oh, so they were done jumping. Stop jumping. There you go. Kaboom. Yeah, they still have binding. Oh, cool. Give me this. I hope your day treated you well in any case. Despite what I just said, I know that, you know, school, as with any other place, is a place with its ups and downs, definitely. And sometimes seems like there's a lot of downs, sometimes there's a lot of ups, but in any case, it's quite a blessing to be able to go to school compared to not being able to it. Even though it sure does feel like it drains years of your life. Oh well. That's just me philosophizing though. Then again, what else do you expect a, you know, a good old scientist to say? Like, of course, I would advocate for going to school. A steel soup run? That sounds delicious. Steel soup. I want some of that. That could happen, I see. The double damage, the double damage gotcha. Shouldn't have killed these guys. They didn't deserve it. Yeah, I could never do Steel Soul myself. Like, Steel Soul is rough, man. Let me have it. Give me this, thank you. Darn, I need one alive. They're killing me though. In order to get out of here... Wait, I don't need care. I have a dash, I forgot. But yeah, Lighthouse sounds like a scary place. And Sure, I know what you mean, the one in the abyss. With all the siblings doing double damage. They can sure wreck a face. I've had my fair share of getting siblinged as well. They can just casually drift there and look so innocent and harmless, and then They're like, bam, 2 damage. Ooh-ah. Okay. Guess we just go for C-dash. Well, I mean, up to you, I guess. I'm myself, I'm not a huge fan of Steel Soul. I'd rather do randomizers and difficult stuff and die a lot. But you know, it's totally your life. If you enjoy it, then there's no one should tell you you shouldn't do it. No. Anyway, we got Eunice and High Blood again, so good times. Lovely charm combination, especially when you don't have focus. Exactly. Well, I mean, you can die a lot, sure, but you know, and then you have to do King's Pass again, and Green Path and everything. And I mean, for me, if I have to do King's Spa, and Green Peace again, then I think I would rather just have a randomizer after that to reward myself for getting through it, you know. But I'm not saying either is right or wrong. It's just personal preference, simple as that. You know, nothing else. Again, if that's what you enjoy, then 100% gun for it, you know. 300 essence. Could be nice, but don't need it that badly. Do I? Well, I mean, but do you enjoy getting the achievement? If you enjoy it, then that's fine. If you're doing it because you feel like you have to and it's your job and you hate it, then, you know, you don't actually have to. But if you enjoy it, then power, you know, go for it. That's only something you can answer. No one else knows. Let's do... I feel insane. Let's take a few seconds to try to do Menderbug. I hate that Menderbug is randomized. But that's the price I pay for Journal Rando. Was there an option to remove him? I feel like there should be. Or an option to make him spawn much more frequently. Menderbug is the worst thing. That's the worst thing ever. Oh, Menderbug, oh, Menderbug. And you know what the absolute worst thing possible is? Menderbug % speedrun. That is pure insanity. Why would you even do this to yourself? Just like 99% chance that you have to reset the run. Cool. Love it. I'm gonna do a few more. Not too many. I'd go insane if I do too many Menderbugs twice in a row. See, I'm just breaking the sign over and over again and hoping that someone will come and repair it. And they do, but only off screen. The goal is to catch them on screen. And then murder them! Sorry for the demon voice. That's actually a pretty good demon voice. I didn't know I could do that. Maybe I have some demonic blood in me. Who knows? Should ask my ancestors what they were doing. Summoning a demon or two to survive a famine. Could happen. Well, I mean, every death is a dumb death, frankly. That's kind of how these games work, right? They make you go, no, how could I die there? That's so stupid. How could I? It's so silly. No, you know. And Steel Soul just 10,000 times that feeling. But here's the good news. If it teaches you how to play faster, then eventually you can do speedruns in like, you know, 2 hours or whatever. Amazing. And then you won't feel so bad about dying. Unless you die at the very end, in which case you will be no. Also, I think those speedruns use a shade skip or two, which is kind of out for you, but okay. You did, huh? Yeah, I mean the squits skip, right? That is a pretty good skip. That saves you quite a lot of time. last Manderbug try. If he doesn't manifest now, I will go somewhere else. He did manifest. But this was my trick. I'm gonna do one more to see if he... Yeah. I mean, I do that. I kind of do that basically every seed because it's by far the best way to get the upper green path checks. In fact, I don't think I've done the legitimate green path loop like ever. I kind of just always... Even if I do lower green path first, I just bench back and then do the skip. It just feels more natural to me than doing green path the intended way now. I don't think I can ever do green path the intended way. Okay, fine. Actual last. The washers? Yeah, there's multiple things that could be part of that washer skip. You mean the one where you like hit the door and then skip that, like skip the lever and the dark room door and stuff, that part? That's also kind of good. Although I guess for you, you would have, you would definitely have claw and stuff at that point, so yeah, there's no way you go to washers. Yeah, the double jump. Yeah, I guess I know which one you mean. You do mean the background object pogo or the flying soldiers room stuff? Both are good skips. If you don't have wings, then I guess you might need one or both of those, yeah. That is true, you might need those if you don't have wings. Okay, I think enough of that. We're gonna go into Deep Nest. Yeah, early washer sounds nice. That does sound nice. And you'll be very clean if you do early washers. Get it? I'm a genius. Wait, don't be overcharmed. Because, you know, washers. Clean. It's fine if you say that you don't get it. I will just nod and smile. Which part of... They're so clean. Like the cleanest knights in all Hallownest. And the best part is, if they team up with Drya, then you can first wash her and then Drya. Get it? I'm a comedic genius. I should have a career as a stand-up comedian. Goodbye to those guys. Whoop. Almost goodbye to me too. They're quite beautiful, aren't they? Of course they're beautiful. They're the cleanest strokes in all of Hallownest. Get it? Anyway, I just need one more dreamer. Cornifer. Well, you doubled my money. That's something. I ain't the dreamer, but it sure is the American dream right there. Just talk to someone and they double your money for you. That is literally how the American dream works, right? I think so. Oh, too far. Too fast, too furious. Really? Sure, that'll be fine there. Yes, the Fast and the Furious of the Fallen. Good stuff right all around. Should I have a... No, this room doesn't matter. And the tree doesn't matter. Kinda glad trees don't matter. I will turn them on for max curse randos, but they're kind of slow to do in fast randos. Another notch fragment. We are getting more powerful. That's really good to see. That will really help on the Quartz. Get the hunter's notes for these guys. Oh, this one's the only check. And it's a nail upgrade. Fog Canyon is sort of... I did most of stuff in Fog Canyon, so we're definitely going to go Deep Nest here. I'm just gonna put a gate in case I fall here, which happens with disturbing regularity. It didn't happen. Okay. get these checks, and then drop down into deep nests. Oh, yeah, don't really need you. Get this. Fungoon. Check what this is at least. Money. Such wisdom. Back to deep nest. That's everything here, right? I'm not missing anything. Well, man, this village stuff, not that important. We'll get back to that later. I don't need the grub after all, right? No, I just need the cornifer in this room. Plus killing one of those guys, but that'll happen soon enough. They'll spike themselves about now. Monarch wings! Good thing it spiked itself. Well, okay, that's wings.
No motion.
Yeah, okay, I'm so happy I just bought a soul refill from him. Combi? I thought you were Vespi Queen. No, wait, you're protecting Vespi Queen, I see. Combi with a sword. Combi with a sword sounds kind of terrifying, frankly. Combi, why use a combi? But okay, we got ourselves the Monarch Wings, very good. I'm kind of now full on mobility except Shade Cloak, I guess. And C-Dash, I don't have any C-Dash, but I don't really care about C-Dash that much. C-Dash is definitely not particularly required for anything Pale Court related. Alright, get the Pokédex entry here, and then thinking about it, we already had Tramp Pass for a while, so it's not like I couldn't have gotten here pretty easily. Maybe even faster than the route I just took. Oh well. City Crest, Hedgemall, confirmed. Washers, wash, dryer, dries, combi, combs. That does make sense, yes. That's that is the personal hygiene squad right there. They got you covered. Any of your hygiene needs, you are good. Actually I shouldn't go this way. I should go this way. I don't need to do anything else. That's a good one. We're almost at 3 hours and still not really finding the good stuff. Let's see. So, what are we missing here? Well, there's no... Nah, it's nothing special. Just go up and around as usual. So the stuff we still need to find is one Dreamer in order to do White Defender, and Shade Cloak in order to do Drya. Kinda wish Shade Cloak wasn't a requirement for Drya, but it is. Wait, one way. Pokédex entry. Haven't killed one of those yet. And time to save Zote again. And now we can AFK. Sorry, can't help it. Saving Zote is a requirement for various other checks, and there's also one more check after here with the journal, so Zote saving has to happen. Can't avoid it. There's spider versus spider down there. It's like an auto battery. Go, spiders! Auto battle! Go, go, go! Nice. Man, they got this. They didn't really need me. Nice. I can ignore that money though. Bye, Zote. Don't need to talk to him, just save him and then leave mysteriously. Not like he's gonna appreciate you anyway. cloth. I'm gonna kill you later, smile. Well, I mean, Zotis... Yeah. I was about to try to come up with some redeeming traits that Zot has, but there's not that many, frankly. If any at all. He is true to himself. There is that. There is that, I think. I think. Maybe. You can argue. And I am true to a cup of coffee. Goodness, that was needed. Give me this. And back to bench. This area is surprisingly check dense. There's a lot of walking to get here, but once you're into deepness proper, you can get a lot of checks quite fast. Not the most comfortable neighborhood by any means, but... And we can do Galleon, which, as we all recall, is the hardest boss in the game, bar none. It's pretty tough. I think I would be kind of concerned about losing right now, so I should have put the Dream Gate. Too bad I didn't. Oh well. Stop walling me. Oh, actually this is kind of not that great. Got him. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. Kaboom. Boom. Got me? What do you have for me? Well, Moss Knight Hunter's Notes. Well, that's not something I need to translate. Alrighty. Down we go. Don't fall into the spikes this time. Good stuff. Oh. Forgot you existed. What? Nice job, spiders, saving me there. Did I miss anything on the way? Not really, no? No. Not really. Hey you, I killed you already. Don't need you. Maybe your little friends will play with you. Ah. I could save you, I guess. Oh, I hadn't killed one of those yet. There's a lot of grubs you can kill just by up-slashing. Come over here. I can't see what he's doing. What is he doing? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay, got killed by the small things. Not at all. Why would I say that? No one would say that. Anyone who says such a thing is just trying to feel better about themselves by insulting others. And I don't particularly need to do that. I don't think most people deserve to be insulted. The only time I think it's appropriate to insult someone is when their behavior is making them do bad things and they need to be made aware of that. But I mean really bad things, like, you know, really being a terrible monster that hurts others just because you don't understand why. But that's not the level of anyone I know. There we go. So in short, no. I don't think so, and I wouldn't say so. There you have it. Besides, people overuse the word stupid. It's pretty difficult, like... this is a bad phrasing. There's not that many people who could correctly be categorized as stupid. Actions might be kind of stupid, but people are very rarely stupid. most people are of around or near average intelligence, which is surprisingly quite not good, I would say. Can handle a lot of problems with an average level of intelligence. Oh yeah, that is true, I did. It was me, I did it. Can confirm. I am the master of this game. Wait, we can get the rest of Beastland now. But I'm actually only interested in the totem up here right now. Give me this. Rude. Alright, we can warp out. Now what? Didn't actually get much here, despite all of the checks available. The map is pretty much open, and we only need like one thing. You did! Grats! That was a challenge, and you mastered it. That is very impressive. I do really think so. Oh, Sharp Shadow. More Sharp Shadow nonsense. Very cool. Not that I can use it yet. But that will mean I will have Sharp Shadow for Pale Quartz, which overall I have decided I like. After forcing myself to use it last time. Sure, it was a bit dubious at times, but I do like it in the end. How about Lords? How about Lords? How about Lords? Let's Lords. Lords. Lords and ladies. Well, all ladies, I guess. But they're lords, so... Did you know that, historically speaking, there have been female kings? It's not entirely accurate to think that these titles are uniquely bound to a gender. There's some conventions and traditions about it, but... there can also be circumstances where these conventions are bypassed. The most important is nobility, after all. That is the essence of a title. The nobility, and the power and the responsibility that it entails. You know, originally or maybe not originally is correct, but throughout many parts of history the main purpose of nobility was not to be rich and fat, but basically to take care of everything. Like manage everything. Manage the land, manage distribution of goods, manage taxation. Take care of individual areas for the king so the king doesn't have to micromanage everything. Now, I'm not saying all nobles lived up to that ideal, but some sure did. It's pretty variable. I mean, the problem with the system of nobility would be that in many societies, though clearly not Mantis, nobility is by birth rather than by your own merits. In which case there's some, let's say, difference in how seriously people take their job. Sure, sometimes they just will do it. Sometimes it is the time for Mantis Lords. And I could go on a completely unasked, called for monologue about nobility, which was nice. I remember hearing about like the Emperor of Austria was like a complete workaholic, sitting at his desk like 20 hours a day, just signing documents, stamping, making plans, communicating with his advisors and generals, just non-stop working, full serious mode, nothing else. And yeah, you know, that's the kind of nobility that you don't have to do, but in the most extreme understanding of the role of the nobility, that's what you do, right? You take care of everything. That's why your life is made as simple as possible, so that you can take care of everything without distractions. That's why you have a cushy life. You don't have to work in the fields all day, because you're supposed to be managing everything else for everyone else. I'm not arguing that the system is good, I'm just giving my understanding of the historical context. That was too much monologue. Let's skip the rest. Okay, maybe we could do fungal core? Fungal. Okay, journal. Fungal. Up here. Anyway, clearly in Mantis society, the noble titles are more in the direction of we're pretty serious badasses, so you know that makes us nobles. And there's the right crystal heart, which I didn't say I needed. I'm not gonna say no to it or anything, but yeah, okay, you know. Oh, it's the diagonal spider! Look at the diagonal spider! Oh, hey, diagonal spider! He's climbing on this. He's climbing on the mushroom. How nice! And his friend wants to join him. Hey, let's play, friend. Can't be diagonal though. There's only room for one diagonal spider in this house. Too bad. Just quickly preview the lore check here. Nothing. Wait. Don't warp out yet. Of course, we need the mask shard. I'm not gonna be able to get the Grimkin Flame though. Bad. Light Seed. Okay. Well, now what? Still a Dreamer away from Verfunda. I'm just going to pick up that Leg Eater Dreamer before I forget. I think he's fine. Study Bud for 0. I don't think I'm gonna use it even if you give it for me for free. Leg Eater. I would say Hive Knight is fine. Kind of enjoyable fight. Yeah, enjoyable fight. That sounds about right. Enjoyable fight. I didn't find Hive Knight too easy at the time. And even today, I don't find him like a complete walk in the park. He's not, you know, difficult at the level of like, you know, can't compare to Tail Court or Pure Vessel or whatever. But he's a good fight. He's well designed. He's got some mobility. He's chivalrous. He's bazaar. You know, I like him. It's a good fight. Good design. Overall, very pleased. 9 out of 10 would bazaar again. What was I saying that I was doing? I was checking stores, making sure I didn't forget anything anywhere. Just clean them out. Well, I mean... I kind of see why you would do that. I'm not gonna do that myself, but if you say so, I guess I could kind of see it. Should I just buy King's Idol and Golem? Sure. Nothing? I bought nothing. Nothing was worth it. Yeah, I figure. Like you're gonna... You kind of wanna hit him during the swords, I guess. But, I mean, for me that would be a bit of a problem because I can't pogo him, so I shouldn't have bought that. Nah, I don't really want to golem. Oh, I'll get more money later. That's fine. Let's kill this guy. Oh, we haven't gone Spirit's Glade yet. I will totally do that after this. Spirit's Glade time. You can pogo him with Steady Body? I actually never used it. I assumed you couldn't. That was just my assumption. Nice laser, bro. Well, you know what they say about assuming. Spore Shroom for 4. That opens up a lot of so far useless checks. I see. Huh, okay. TIL. I just always assumed that the no knockbacks thing meant also no pogos, and as a result, I never even bothered experimenting with it. Oh. Then I guess it could be fine. Should I try it? I mean, I got it for 0 this time around. Should I just try it? Ah, that was not good. Ow. Off. Leave me alone, Revek. I'm just slaughtering the inhabitants here. Revek. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that either. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna die here. Ow. So we're already in 3 hours and haven't gotten to Farfunda yet. It is a problem. I didn't just miscount the number of dreamers I got right. Yeah, Monomon here. Thought so. Double check. Did I not have something I wanted to pick up here? It wasn't a dreamer, but bunch of nonsense. Bunch of notes. Some life blood masks. An egg. Missed the mushroom level. Yeah, missed the mushroom level was probably it, wasn't it? Yeah, I did try that already. I really did try to kill Revek. I spent like 10 minutes just with King Soul, just infinitely spamming Dark on him, and it just did not kill. So I already concluded as much. But it's still a consistent way to get him off your back for a few seconds. That actually hit him, which is good. I just need him off my back for a few moments. You can also hit him with a Dream Nail, by the way, which is hilarious. Like, if you time it really well, then at the same time you hit the ghost, you can also try it once. No, it's very hard. No. Because he's a ghost himself, and Dream Nails do hit ghosts in general. Just so inconvenient. Oh. Come on, get the last few ghosts before he comes back. Oh, no. Come on, don't die now. Oh, I can get the parry but not the hit. Got him. Now I just leave and come back. Then I'm missing the journal, but I think that's better than dying. Some of the ghosts look like they weren't killed, but that's just because they are repeatable. Like, if they're soul refills or something, they'll be repeatable, and they'll still count as defeated for Revek's purposes. Of course, lots of fun, tons of fun. Anytime I play Rando is the funniest of all. And I feel like I really improved my Tail Court fighting as well, with painful but very educational round of fights we had recently. Plus, I think in general my Rando has been getting a little bit faster, a little bit better. This has been pretty unlucky. Took a really long time to find the mobility, but overall it's been a good Rando nevertheless. What do you have? Quick focus at 0. What? I want that. I actually want that. Wow, quick focus 0 again. Nice stuff. Give me. Give me that thing. Right now. Quick focus for 0. Oh yes, I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that next bench. Seamound? Maybe Seamound. Could also consider maybe going... no, I think the right thing to do is to go Edge here. Edge probably has everything we need. So, get Eunice back and get Steady Body back. Which charm is Steady Body? The one I don't remember what looks like, that's Steady Body, right? Quick pockets for 0, yes. What's Steady Body? Wait, maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe it was just... Oh, I could have bought it. Yes, 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 right. I didn't actually get it. It was just purchasable somewhere, and I forget where. Then that's fine. Oh, rude.
Hungry matte.
Lore.
Sure.
I need lore. Well, every game needs lore, but I don't. 1 essence for 3,000. That's a good deal. It's that's the worst unit price for an essence I've ever seen. Oh, almost vanilla. Cool. It's a leg eater. How do you even remember these things? Besides, somehow his name has become Leg Breaker recently, just because I can't keep forgetting what his name actually is. And Leg Breaker sounds kind of dank. Kind of dank. Did I actually save that grub? I'm gonna save you, unfortunately. Hey, Cloth. Get saved. So I can kill you later. Oh,
Bakusa.
Bakuza to you too. Time for you to help me out. Whoa, the double kill. The double kill thanks to the Bakuza. Fragile Greed for 1. Actually kind of nice. I have 2 divine checks to do so. That's not bad. Thinking about it, I should have done the... Wait. Nerd it. Nerd it. Good enough, thank you. Rude. Just in case I need it later. Don't think I really do though. But it was quick enough. You're the only survivor. I murdered your whole family. I'll think about it, but first I'm gonna tram up here. Ba-dum. I am actually a bit low on money, so maybe the more important thing is to check out Divine quickly. Because I can get Divine by buying... Well, let's see. It's like this. First, take up Shaman Stone, put on Heart. Wait, did I do Heart already? Yeah, I did, I think. No, I didn't. It's lore. And... No, just I thought I hadn't bought the... So I thought I needed to save money here, but I don't. I just had miscalculated. I thought I hadn't bought Fragile Heart, because Fragile Heart was the Zelda, and I was going to do all of the divine checks. But I actually do have the money for it, turns out. So that's okay. Then I can go Leg Breaker. I'm a little bit worried though, because my money is sort of tight. Usually shouldn't be this tight. But, oh well. Can give Leg Breakers due. We'll be happy. Steady Body for 0. Well, why not? If I need money badly, I can go Lem. Oh yeah, should have probably equip it. This will feel weird. I just know this will feel super weird. I already feel slower. What is this nonsense? Mr. Mushroom level up, that feels kind of relevant somehow. I should get this before I forget. I'm gonna forget. I'm just gonna leave the gate here and then forget why I put it here. That sounds good. Fine. Let's just do it right away before I forget. Wait, Sharp Shadow is 1? Sharp Shadow is 1. Why do I even equip that? Any other Mr. Mushrooms I can check while I'm at it? Yes. There's a Mr. Mushroom in a very awkward location. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he's there, yeah. Not the best location for a mushroom, frankly. But whatever. I have this now. Better to go with it. I mean, I am using it. Okay, I can pogo. Confirmed. Taking 2 damage. Gonna feel slightly weird for a while, hitting enemies and not getting knocked back, but I might get used to it. Might be a fun thing to get used to. Oh, probably stop taking hits here though. Also, a suggestion is to avoid using imperatives with people, like demanding that they do a certain thing. It's highly likely to make them resist wanting to do it, just naturally. Oh, Grimshell for 2. Okay, that's worth coming here. Cool. So, you know, if you, instead of demanding that someone does something, rather remind them that didn't you want to do this or like that, then they're much more likely to not say no. This is a good strategy for many occasions. We have right sea dash, right? I haven't really been using it, but pretty sure that's the one we picked up. Then I can do this. Zoom. The first time I did this trick, I thought it was really difficult. Like really, really difficult. The skip of destiny. Destiny itself has been skipped by me. I feel like Salubra had some stuff I wanted, maybe? Question mark? Oh, really? Sadness. It does seem rather questionable, yes. Some questionable design there. Well, Team Cherry in the Infinite Wisdom should know. They probably understand this stuff better than us. No, why they even do that? Got him. Moss Sword and an Essence. Not the best, but survivable. We don't have enough Grimkin Flames to do Grim yet, though. Too bad, I like Grim. What is the biggest amount of checks? I did say I wanted to go... Oh yes, this was all distracting me for going Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge, here we go. Don't need a Grim Child right now. What charm should we put in his place? Dreamwheeler? Dreamwheeler. I could have tons more blue masks, but I don't really need. No way. Wait. Oh. I confused myself for a moment there. How very polite. Putting it into practice immediately. Indeed, good sir. Such a noble request must be met with immediate agreement, should you not say? Well, something like that. I was thinking about that anyway. Not sure I'm gonna do like all of Hive. Oh, that's Grimkin Flame number 3, cool. But I might go to the bench at least. There's a few good things you can get by going little bench. Like Pokédex entries, mostly. But I kind of don't want to go for Hive Knight right now. Just going here gives me some good Pokédex entries. That's the wrong bee. You're not a Hive Guardian. Huh, he's trying to trick me. Yeah. That's roughly good. And, you know, you can get a few checks on the way. So, then you can warp back to Tram and continue. That's usually a good plan in Rando. Just get a bench somewhere. I could have had a gate too, but it wouldn't save more than a few seconds, so... There we go. But like this area is better for checks, so better come here first. Talk to him, for example. Hello, hello, hello. What you got? Grimkin Flame. Vaguely relevant. I kinda need one of you dead, actually. Get the focus here. Oh, steady body feels really weird on the beast. Like I can kind of just walk them down. What? Look, okay, so that steady body stuff is kind of, that's kind of some black magic right there. I'm going to put a gate here because I think I could access waterways like this and maybe open the shortcuts. I should also think about saving the grub here. I should think about it. I thought about it. I'm going to do it. A little bit questionable, but all right. Now up the corner. Corner. No, rude. Notch fragment. Oh, I don't have money. I'm all out of money. 6 money, please. Anyone? I actually want that notch fragment a lot. Give me some money. Please just pocket change. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do it. I'm actually completely broke. Goodness. Yes. Maybe I do have to lem it up. I just have never found the timing to go back to Lem. So tricky. Yeah, I like to go up to the bench. Get the bench. Oh, don't forget the journal here. Easy to forget. Not used to it. Oh, quick slash for 3. Ooh. Quick slash for 3. Sort of worth considering. But 3 is tough. Yeah, no, I think, maybe I can get used to to steady body question mark. Quick body. Unclear, frankly. Not quite clear whether I'm gonna get used to it or not. Mask shard. Seems fine. No. Bench. And what's this? Oh, what's this? You're very, I see that you're very fond of steady body. Well, I'm okay with it. Steady body's okay. Vessel fragment, cool. I don't know how I feel exactly about it yet. It might be fine. It might be a minus. I'll see how I feel when actually fighting Pale Court. That's the part that really matters. Like, what's the Pale Court performance gonna be like? It's gonna be a plus or a minus for that fight. Oh wait, I can't do this. That is the true test of metal. King's Idol, cool. Okay, now that I have absolutely no money, let's check what Aura wants. In return for all the money I don't have. Nothing. Cool. Costa Cocando. I actually have Salubra's Blessing. I could have just benched for soul. Oh well. I mean, vanilla, it costs notches. That's very hard. You know, very hard to argue for using it when it costs notches. When it's free like this, I'm like, well, I would usually not use it, but since you suggested it, I'm trying it out. But I would definitely not even pay 1 charm notch for it. I can see that if you have like a very specific thing that you would like to get some backup from it on, let's say, it could be nice. Like if you find it makes the swords on pure vessel more consistent, that's not bad. Thorns for 1, cool. But otherwise, I don't know. I need some salt. That's me enough. Yes, well, it costs notch then, rather than notch S, but same story. It's not free, that's my point. Anything that is not free, you know, you have to argue carefully about. It's gonna fall on my head here, it always does. Some Hunter's Notes I don't really need. I should use the Dream Gate so that I didn't have to go up. That's time loss. I took a hit there because I'm not used to getting pushed back. Or not getting pushed back, rather. Huh. Probably... I kind of need the money this time, don't I? Radiance? I doubt it. I don't see Radiance doing anything. Maybe? Wait, maybe. Can you get... Maybe... If you can show me that you can get significantly more DPS during the first phase with it. On second phase it doesn't really matter, because you would just... Like, the main damage you do is when you stand under her and nail upswing, and for that it does absolutely no difference. But if the jump / damage in first phase is significantly better with steady body, I would consider it. But you know, that's the problem, like, steady body isn't technically a DPS increase, and charms are like where your DPS comes from, so you know, the damage per second. So it's kind of hard to argue that you will take a charm that doesn't increase your damage. And there's also this like perspective that damage increases are typically multiplicative. What that means is that the more damage increasing modifiers, like the more damage increasing charms you have, the more damage you get like from each of them. So they get better the more of them you have. Which means once you start putting on damage type charms, you want all of the damage charms, not just a little bit. And that's also why it's very hard to have any spare notches. You just want all the damage. But if it allows you to get significantly more swings in, then this is also basically a multiplicative damage increase. So it would also be kind of good. Like if it lets you get 4 swings instead of 3, then that's 33% more damage. That's sort of good for 1 notch. But I guess it's only relevant for first phase. Thinking. Pushes enemies further away when you swing, I believe. I never use it. For kind of the same reasons as I wouldn't use steady body under normal circumstances. Like, it changes the way combat feels, and I don't think that's a good thing necessarily. It's also because a lot of Hollow Knight is muscle memory, and by changing the feel of combat, you're basically messing with your own muscle memory. So you're basically confusing yourself, which might be a problem. You might end up being the one who's most hurt by that. Let's see. Yeah, just these two. This? I should just have tanked it. I usually tank it. No reason not to, frankly. Lukewarm. Don't need. I hope I don't have to fight Lukewarm. Goodness. That sounds like a combo. You stand there and they get further away. You can just like keep pushing and shoving them to Narnia. Amazing combo. Actually need this money. Nothing. Free essence. Very cool. Alright. And finally a room where I can write C-dash. Sweet! What are these? Siblings Hunter's Notes don't need. Huskhive Hunter's Notes also don't need. I might still need the Pokédex entries for these trials though, so I might still do them. But before that, we have a Pale Lurker to kill. I think it sounds amazingly meme. Very good meme though, like top quality meme right there. Get this G-Rock. Boom. Speaking of good meme, headphone warning, this'll be loud. I warned you. Oh, I still can't swim. Wait, but I can do this. I think a lot of bosses are immune to pushback, so I think it won't really matter. Wait, can I just go like this? I can. No, I cannot. Come on, just spam the C-dash. Come on, you can do this. See? I had it, I just had to submit. Commit. Okay, fine, I'm dying. Sadness. Do I have to put a gate here? Come back. I can't even gate here. Absolute travesty. I'm gonna die to Pale Lurker. Double hit. I'm dying. What? That hit me? That hit me? No. I died to Pale Lurker. Amazing. I mean, I didn't really die to Pale Lurker. I died to trying to learn how to swim, but still, goodness. I guess we get headphone warning round 2. Told ya. Okay, one more try for this. Come on, we can do this. Oh, that was too early. Shoot. One more time. One more time, come on. Come on, one more. Last try. Okay, actually last try. Okay, fine, I give up. I almost had it. I'll get one. Get it one day. Get it one day. Now I have no soul to kill Pale Lurker with. Very problematic. Come back. P5 sounds fun. I haven't done P5 in ages. I haven't really had any reason to do so. Oh, there you are. Come back. Oh, it's upstairs. Whoa, the damages. Please don't kill me. Again. I missed spectacularly. Not dead yet, huh? Oh, this takes forever. I should never do this check. This is such a waste of life seconds. No, please. Woo. Not dead yet. P5 is pretty hard, yeah. Agree. I wouldn't dislike doing it, but I feel like my P5 type content right now is Champion's Call instead. It's somewhat similar, you know? And fulfills kind of the same niche for me. Arguably it's shorter, but don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Depends who you ask, I guess. Come back here. Don't make me deal with you. I missed. Of course you took the easy way out. I do have Spell Twister, so I can cast spells without a bright bar. Got him though. But nothing, as per usual. Sadness and sorrow. Don't know why I spent so much of my life trying to get this. That's a good question. Blue Lake? Why not Blue Lake? I feel like I'm not making the right choices for where to go, but right now I'm just doing anything, I guess. I'm kind of way behind schedule anyway, so just learning and exploring and enjoying, I guess. If you're late, might as well be more late. A good philosophy. Wait, I still can't swim. Goodbye, world. That sounds rough. NKG is not a fun time to die. Bye, squirrel. Why are you even here? I didn't actually save Monomon, you know. This. Nothing. And I could come here with Grimchild. I just kind of forgot. That's the thing I could do. Let's do Grim then. Grim it is. I have 3 flames, right? I can do Grim. Shouldn't be any reason I can't. Nosket. Is that the official name? Hello there. Actually, there's a totem right here. That's kind of convenient. Oh wait, this doesn't actually give me the Grim fight. I need more flames for that. But that's fine. That soul totem could actually be useful when I'm fighting Grim. Huh. That is definitely something not a lot of people know. Huh. I guess the Hunter's Journal would mention this. Huh? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that hit me? Really? Rude. Nice damage. Not so nice damage. Nice, you got me. Revenge. Revenge is sweet, as they say. Good on you for oh, shopkeepers. Oh, very good. Remember to go straight to Dirtmouth. Yeah, good on you for keeping the joke just long enough. That's how you hit the perfect balance of making it funny without making people upset. It's a good balance indeed. There's nothing here really. Don't need any of these. Okay, shopkeeper's key, not the big deal today. We are getting close to enough money for Nelsmith though. That's nice. Could drop into King's Pass for a Grimchild as well. I kind of see why the faster rando settings kind of ditch the Grimchild checks. Nosket does sound kind of good though. Now that you're saying it, I can kind of like internalize that. I can kind of like believe it. Like, Nosket, you know. Like it's like evolutions of a Pokemon, you know. Like You have Nosk, which is the dark type, dark bug type, and then there's a Noskit, which is like dark flying type. Or has levitate, I don't know. Gosh. Oh. Got him. Shade cloak, there it is. Okay. So now all we're actually missing is a dreamer for Drya and for a friend for Funda, and we can go. You think the dreamer is on him? I mean, this has happened before. Now I'm kind of paranoid. It does sound super real though, I must say. Yeah. I'm kind of concerned that the... It'll turn out that it's actually this guy who is the last Charm Notch, so I'm gonna go there. I mean the last Dreamer. Milliville doesn't have a check. Wait. Where am I going? There. Don't catch me. I am Fast Knight. I am Sharp Shadow Fast Knight. I will just believe that this guy has a dreamer again. I should have come in with some soul so I could knock him out of his silly thing. I think I did that one, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, forgot this isn't White Defender. Our charms aren't very good in the offense department this time, we're very defense oriented. Although having Shaman Stone really does help, to be fair. But we don't have any soul gain charms. And Quick Slash is 3, which is a little bit pricey. I do need to make sure I have some soul when this fight is over. So I can dive into his boom. Focus! There's the heal. That isn't what I was looking for, but yeah, I'll take it. Grim, okay. I didn't actually beat him yet, but I'll take it. Open this, quicker entrance for next time, and boom. And we can't do this, unfortunately. This requires another dreamer. Of course, I got this. Are you just listing anything that comes to mind? Yes, I got those. Yes, I do. I did get most such things. Just gonna get another Grim check while I'm on a roll with Grims, I guess. Actually, the charm menu would be faster with mouse and keyboard. No, maybe not. Green might be repeatable checks. Some checks are... Ah, gosh, I wanted to hit him again. Midair. Some checks are repeatable, which means you can do them as many times as you like. Like, this is usually basic stuff, like Soul Totem refills. Why did I do that? I don't know. We're not dead yet. Could be. There are some journal entries I haven't gotten, to be clear. Oh, love key. It's kinda nice. I haven't killed a Wurmp. I always forget to kill a Wurmp. That's a problem. Also, I didn't kill a Group Mimic yet. Let's go. Since I haven't killed that for the worm, let's do the worm arena then. That sounds fine. I'm just gonna leave Grimchild on here for now. No real reason for it. Just add to my minion horde for it, I guess. Let's defend this crest. Yes, yes. Yeah, I oh, you mean Manderbug? Yeah, no, I haven't done Manderbug. Manderbug, I spent like 5 minutes trying to get Manderbug to appear, but Manderbug is up to luck where the Manderbug appears, so it's a bit tiresome to keep trying for Manderbug simply. You do as much as your sanity allows you, and then you're like, okay, well, Manderbug didn't spawn today. I guess we lost this one. It does happen. Loodle. If I was smooth, I would have used the falling enemy to pogo up, but oh well. What do you have? Lifeblood masks? I have enough, thank you. I have a fair number, in case you did not notice. That's all there is to that. Yeah, no, if you mean this guy. No. I mean, I can do like a check, you know, but... I can do like one. See if I get lucky. Didn't spawn. One more. Did not spawn. And did not spawn. Yeah, give up. Impossible check. Impossible, I tell you. Didn't get this one though, which is true. I guess I can just quickly grab it. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like there must be some big check cluster I'm missing somewhere. Not sure what it is. Might also be one of the checks that we missed as we were going. Like, technically this one. Nope, not this one. Could be this one lore. I hope it isn't. Let's see. What else? We didn't finish archives, and we might be getting punished for that. Maybe we do go finish archives. Fair number of checks there. Oh yes, I did say I wanted to go into waterways from... Oh no. Oh no. I have a minion build in Fog Canyon. What am I doing? What am I doing? To just be the one that detonates on myself. Maybe it's definitely a bit of a maybe right now. Oh yeah, I could have gone through here. It could be on the menu, but life does take some time. So it's better to try to do the checks I can do the fastest. Because the Dreamer could be anywhere. And every check is equally valuable, basically. Which means we just check everything as we can. We can as fast as we can and hope to get something good. And anywhere there's multiple checks in the same area is a good place to go. I think I can get this grub now, right? I cannot, can I? No, I can't. Not with the left dash. But I can get the bench, so that's okay. Nice. Sure, but I mean, it's just about how many checks can you get per second, you know? Like, that's the simple maths, like, checks per second. Simple as that. And I'm not saying I know the optimal checks per second everywhere, but since I already did a fair bit of the stuff in Hive, then the number of checks divided by the number of seconds I would need to get them is maybe not amazing. Mantis Traitor 100 notes? Okay, can ignore. Sorry Squirrel, I'm not helping you today either. I never help you actually. You never give me anything good for it. This is the wrong lore. Cool. 2 Lifeblood masks. Oh, and I forgot to go to Cornifer. Well, okay. Speaking of checks per second, that's not gonna make sense to go there. What place does have good checks per second right now? Frankly, Colosseum. Smusk Grove. Maybe Ancient Basin has. Ancient Basin probably has the best. Oh, but not if I do that. Yeah, Colo is pretty okay. Colo might be worth considering now. There's a lot of Pokédex entries I could get there, which would be sort of nice. I don't need the group, so. Well, not getting pushed back here kind of feels weird, but kind of convenient, I guess. Kind of convenient, I guess. Huh. Don't have lefts. Oh, really? That hit me. That got me. It is Wondrous Journal. Yeah, killing things without getting knocked back for it is funny feeling. Oh, that should have been free. Wait, try it again. Wait, I didn't kill a balloon yet. Oh well, I'll get some during the Broken Vessel fight. It's no problem. I should open this in case I want to do Lostkin later, or I do Lostkin now. That's the consideration, I guess. I missed that. Stop doing random movements. Wait, these don't count for the journal? Oh no, maybe I got them somewhere else? Stop that. Okay, he's dead. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Kaboom. Wait, so they don't count? They do not count for the journal, the ones that spawn in this boss fight. I didn't know that. That's not ideal. I'm gonna have to hunt one down then. They don't spawn in this room either. Tell me. Sporg Hunter's notes. Not a need. Give me. Shadow Creeper Hunter's notes. Don't need either. Yeah. I guess we do Lostkin, huh? Let's do Lostkin. Shouldn't be too bad. We have the damage for it. Kill. Just fight. Just you know, just do damage. Don't mind taking damage, just do damage. Damage for damage. Ah. This can be pushed back. Steady body, supremacy. Got him. That was pretty quick. Yeah, as I was saying, just brute force it. Don't try to play defensive. Just kill. For speed. Fine. I'm still gonna have to pop down and kill a balloon now. Didn't realize that. Nothing here. Should be a balloon or two spawning in this area. Speak of the devil. But no good. Now what? Isthmus Grove? Question mark. I was gonna go up here and around for it, but I kind of flipped on that. Who knows? I mean, I was kind of avoiding it because it's on the path to Drya. It's decent checks there. I think distant village actually. Finish Abyss then. That's a decent chance. That's where the Dreamer should be canonically, right? I think so, but you might be right. I just hope I don't have to do cloth check, because I mean I can do it. I have actually saved cloth, so she's alive. She would show up and help me. But the question is whether I want that. I don't want to go there. Sorry, I'm having big frame drops again, and I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to gather a little bit of data to send to my SP, so I can tell them, stop dropping my frames. Because they told me, we're not dropping your frames at all, your frames are perfect. And that cannot be. So, oh, this is very good. This must be terrible quality stream, but it is good. It is very good speed test data. Let me just get the speed testing done, and I can complain to them. Okay, this will slow down my connection even further, but that's okay. Anything that convinces my ISP to stop stealing my upload speed. I swear they're draining my speed and giving it to my neighbors or something. Nice. Well, that's the result they can't say no to. Very happy with that. Okay, I'll have some complaints for them later. But for now, let's go. Sorry, in the way. Thank you. Well, steady body. Steady body. That wasn't steady body, the last one, but the first one was. Open up. Oh, minions kind of messed him up. Poor guy. With this. Hornet Hunter's Notes. Was Hornet a blood sack the whole time? Is that the deep lore we're getting here? New lore coming out with Silk Song. That hit me. You sniper, you. You need all the luck. I guess you'll get the simple key. I don't need that. You will get the penguin luck. Enjoy. Penguin luck. That's it, right? That's it. We are done with this, and it wasn't anything good. Darn, really not a lot left. We can get the we can get the junk pits. We can get the junk pits. We should get the junk pits. I think so. Junk pit is one of those places where you kind of just want to go there. Actually, wait, how many simple keys do I have? Let's check inventory. Quick. Simple keys. 2. Okay, good. That's the right amount. Then I can go junk pit. Penguin luck will save you. It's known as one of the most powerful energy sources in the world. No, don't know why I did this. Actually, this is completely wrong anyway. This isn't where I want to go. Where am I going? I gave up all my penguin luck and now I have none left myself. There we go. God tuner? Well, it's the wrong thing. It is a thing, but it's not really the thing that I needed there. Stop with the sounds, gosh. I'm actually gonna go murder Fluke Mom. Wait, I can't. I can't swim, and I don't have a left C dash. Therefore, no Fluke Mom. Oh, my minions are attacking the baby flukes. That's kind of harsh, must say. It feels kind of painful. Gotta kill this guy. A refill. Okay, and now our specialty, the wing and the wonk to get to an early junk pit without swim or left C dash. I call it a specialty, but it's pretty hard, so I won't say I'm very consistent at it. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Nice. I might pop by Nailsmith here, because I have just about the money for him, actually. Why not just pop by Nailsmith and then come back down here? No problem at all. Whoop. Almost dunked there. This roof is too tough. Endgame enemy roof. Okay, now give him his money. Oh, he just throws it on the floor. Rude. Smith me a nail technique. Nice. Caradel. I didn't want that. You will forge me what? Elegant key. Ooh. Sure hope that isn't where both dreamers are or something awful. That's not great news, but it is news at least. Caradella, Kari. That should be enough. That's more than enough. Knock knock, wake up. I'm getting money. I never understood why Team Cherry just decided that, like, everything runs off of simple keys in this kingdom. Hunter's Mark, cool. Unbreakable Strength. Like, who decided that, like, this is how every single lock just uses exactly the same key format? Doesn't matter what sort of lock it is. The lock to the sewer systems, yeah. The lock to a bathhouse, yeah. The lock to an ancient sarcophagus meant to keep an unspeakable entity in check, yeah. Just same thing, you know. Same thing, same thing. That is not clear why. Anyway, we're just doing this to get this bench, and we can leave, because we'll use this bench later, so there's no reason not to go here and just check what checks we can get along the way. But it wasn't that helpful, I'm afraid. Is it hive time? It might actually be hive time, I mean... No, I don't think it's hive time. Thought about it, but it's Colo time. Colo is the play. Colo is the play. For Colo, I would rather have something that isn't you, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Could consider Sharp Shadow. Could consider... I don't care. Nail Masters? I do actually have Focus now, but I'm probably still not gonna bother with it. I guess we'll do Colo 1, so do we have the Zode checks available? Colo 1 and Colo 2 both have some new enemies to fight, but Colo 1 unlocks all the Zode stuff, which is already quite good. Maybe I shouldn't have maybe I should have gotten rid of Yonis by now. It was a consideration. It was a consideration indeed. I'm not fragment. Oh, you exist. I didn't realize. Yeah, and I'm already losing masks. Ooh. Oh, you're not dead. Egg. I mean. Reflected. I mean, in Horde can't reach you like this. Surrender to the authorities immediately. Got him. Spoilt. Fall. 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 Nice. Oh, I wanted to push him off, but I can't push him in that direction now. See ya. Bye. Give me soul. Thank you. I feel like my nail damage isn't so high yet. It's still 5 damage. It's still 5! I have a pure nail, but it's capped at 5 damage. That's ridiculous. No. Got him. I have to remove that damage capping. I don't know why. Why is it capped? Question mark. What's making it capped? This maybe explains why I had less damage than I thought I should have for Champion's Call too. Oh. Because I guess I was damage capped last seed too. I mean, the damage is actual, because I'm not one-shotting Vengeflies, which I definitely should be, with anything more than 5 damage. Huh. Maybe some weird combination of mods doing this. Oh well. I could manually adjust it, I guess. But, oh well. Back in the corner with you. I am immovable knight. I can just stand here and swish you. Strong. The strongness of steady body compels you. Nice sharp shadow. Got him. They almost got me though. That was really close. Goodness gracious. Here we are. What we've all been waiting for. The toughest challenge of the entire game. The super boss. Zot. The Mighty. Got him. It was a Randu. Most unfortunate. Agreed. That's a lot of money. Huh. Now what? There's still quite a lot of checks I could get in Cola, I guess. I could do Cola 2 or Cola 3. Maybe Cola 3 is the more sensible one. Cola 3 is kind of rough, but... Well, it does have good check density, that is true. It's very rare for the Dreamer to be hiding that well. Cola 2 is necessary for Blobbles, so might as well do it, I guess. There's some unique checks in Cola 3 as well, but frankly I'm not that experienced with Cola 3. It very rarely comes up. Cola 2 already has most of the enemy types that aren't present in Cola 1. Like that guy. And those people. Nice parry. Wow. Mystic Zemir practice paying off. How about you die? I really miss my increased nail damage. Right now I don't feel like capping it at 5 is helping this rando in any way. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Get the P5. You can do it. It will be tough. There's no guarantees. You might have to accept the difficulty. But I believe that with persistence and strength and luck, you can do it. Oh. Fell into explosion. That's not good. Can't recover from that. Not too bad though. Gone is you. Just want to push him off the platform. It's too fun. Oh, I can get my first grub mimic as well. I could actually have gotten that. I said I didn't need the grubs in Deep Nest, but thinking about it, I did need the grub mimics in Deep Nest, ironically. I haven't gotten the Pokédex entry for those guys yet. Should have gotten them. Oh well. Let's walk this guy. Kaboomed. This guy's fine as long as he doesn't do anything funny like step on the walls. And as long as I swing in the right direction. My little guy's actually doing decent damage on him. Go little guys. I really hope I don't have to like clear out the whole map for this. The point was to try to avoid having a 2-curse randomizer where I have to clear everything. But seems like I ain't getting what I need. Could I? Well, that was completely the wrong thing. Not what I was trying at all. Die. Die. Darn it. We did both of them with that. That's actually quite a bit of damage I've taken there. Sustained too much damage. Not good. No. Come on, can't lose to... P2? That would be kinda... I mean, not P2. Polo 2. That would be kinda silly. Okay. Armored Blobbles are a Mask Shard. We're just gonna chill there in the wall, that's fine. We'll just get some free soul on you then. Mind me. Okay, you too, I guess. And die. Focus. Get it. Don't let me distract you. I am also modestly focused on this. It's not quite at the level of P5, but I shouldn't take it too lightly. I could die if I mess around. And that would be quite a problem. Oh, no. How did I take that hit? Okay, I'm gonna just wait for Lifeblood here, because I do need to be at my best for... Oh, nice. Thank you. Got him. Burst the bursts. Radiant Oblobbles bursted down. We're in 4 hours and we still haven't gotten the third Dreamer. Well... It is being very dodgy today. It's just like that. And with that, there's only 3 3 Pokédex entries left here, and they're not that worth going for. Well, not a ton left to do. What would be the most reasonable thing to do right now? It's not strategic, but I'm so curious about that one lore I stranded. If that one lore turns out to be in a Dreamer the whole time, I will never forgive myself. I won't say this is a wise decision to go there, but... Could happen, you know? Could happen. Nope. Could I have seen that? Maybe I could have seen that. If I'd focused enough. Oh well. Let's see. Other than that, mostly just single checks in different areas. There. The Traitor Lord is actually kind of good. I should actually go to Traitor Lord. Oh, Markov, huh? You got this. You totally got this. I believe in you. You got this. There's so many checks to trade the Lord, I should just take him. What? What? Sharp Shadow being funny as usual. Sharp Shadow is such a good meme. This also would let me get the post-mossy checks that I didn't get yet. Rude. What? How did I not grab that wall? Surprisingly quite low on masks though, unfortunately. What? Wait, no, I can still only get this one. That's why I should have gone for Mossy. I think I had this realization last time too. We beat Markov. That was a quick Markov. Well done. Well, not much left then. You nearly got this. Nice cloth. Wait, Zoth? Zoth is the worst. Zoth is actually the worst. Zoth is the demon. Zoth is such a hard boss too, like I don't get it, like if anyone treats him like a meme or anything, I'm like, no, Zoth is legit hard, but gosh. Didn't really hit it. Go! Do damage! Cloth! Get him! Or it, whichever. Don't walk on me, sir or madam. Do it, Cloth! Die! I get the feeling. I know that feeling. I mean, that's how I felt, you know, dying to third phase Hegemol or dying to Mystic Zemir last phase or something like that. I'm like, and it happens. But you just do what you need to do. If you need to put down the controller and say, nah, I'm not doing right now, that is the right thing for you. Just do it. If you feel like going back to it, that's also fine. You choose. Do what works for you, you know? Finally got the Luba after all those years. There wasn't a Luba after Hornet too, but this one was more strategic. No, I really think so. I mean, if you want, I can do Zod right now and show you that Zod is legit one of the hardest bosses for me. I find Zod a mess. I just have such trouble tracking his movements, you know? Like, compared to all the bosses. Zod just kind of wobbles around and you have no idea what he's doing. Which is very Zod, you know, very fitting for Zod. But it sure makes him a less than genius boss to fight. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing better to do, so why not just save Bretta and then do a Zod or two? I think I can beat Zod 1, but like, the last Zod with all of the Zodling types is, that's wild. Actually kind of wild. Actually kind of wild. Need you here. Okay, need you here. Up. No, up. Okay, fine. Do the slow way. Hey, Bretta. Could be. I mean, actually, I could have previewed that. There's a preview on Bretta if you read the poem. Oh, but you have to save her first, don't you? You have to save her first for that. Boblis better. The preview is... Royal Retainer Hunter's Notes. Well, okay. But that's quite irrelevant, because what really matters is there's a bunch of stuff I can get there, like Pokédex entries and stuff. So it's still quite worthwhile. Let's do this. I'm gonna get thrown around a lot by this guy. He's really rough. The only thing I find that kind of remotely works for me is just to be very on the offensive and try to get knockdowns on him. But then he just runs into me like that or falls on me like that. And it really hurts my feelings. Or jumps on like that, see what I mean? Like, boy. Zod is such a buzzy boss, so hard to deal with. I'm gonna die to the Zods, I might indeed. Zod, please. Oh, what pink there? Right. Got him. That was rough. Do they? How did the spiderlings make it harder? I guess he doesn't aggro on them. I didn't notice them doing anything bad. They're free, so I kind of just let them come along for the ride, but... yeah, that was the previewed Royal Retainer Hunter's Notes, but I did this mostly for the Pokédex entries. I'm gonna do one more, not actually the fight, just gonna force him to spawn one more Zote type to get the Pokédex entry for that type. But I'm not gonna finish the fight. Oh, that thing, yes. That's not so bad. I don't right now depend on the stun very long. But you're right, they do unstun, which actually that could be a problem on Drya. Could be a reason not to use them for Champion's Call. Okay, that was what I wanted actually. Might as well just leave. I just needed a Pokédex entry for the hopping Zotling. There's the exploding ones too, but I have to do the entire fight to get to those. And it's just one check. Gonna just risk it. Oh, you're right though. Of course they do unstun, which I might need to keep in mind. Could be a problem. I guess we're doing Manderbug now. Why not? We're at this stage. Yeah, the hopping ones are rough. I mean, all the Zotlings are rough because they move kind of funky. The flying ones, I think the flying ones have the same AI as like, or share a lot of the AI with the bees, the small bees from Hive. Specifically the super aggressive ones that are spawned by the spawners. Because they really just sometimes just go in like lock-in lethal mode. Like they just murder face you. Can be bad too. And the hopping ones just like, what's gravity? You have no idea where they're gonna jump next. Pachuro, stop Pachuro. I wish I didn't done this before. So it appeared because now it's just Pachuros every time I go up. Pachuro! Oh no, every time I do this, it's one Pachuro. Does anyone have a Pachuro counter? Pachuro. Your friends. Well, I mean, that they want to murder face you, I think that's kind of admiring them, you know? Like, they're very dedicated to their duty. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's bad for me, but not a bad thing about them. Pachuro! Stop Pachuro! The Pachuros are gonna drive me insane. Pachuro, no. Oh, this has been taking too long. I was really hoping to find the Dreamer like 2 hours ago, but... oh well. Pachuro. Pachuro. No, I'm too lazy to menu. We just enjoy the Pachuro counters. I hope someone is counting Pachuros. I think we're on 4,967,307 Pachuros. Pachuro. Pachuro Nami. Pachuro. I swear, when the Manderbug actually spawns, I'm gonna miss it. Pachuro. Ah, that doesn't. I mean, I'm too lazy to actually do, change anything. Like, I just keep playing. I just keep playing. Just accept the Pachuro. It's part of madness. Madness. The abyss. The signs. The mender. He repairs everything. But I don't even see him. Pachuro. Pachuro Nami. Pachuro Nami. Pachuro Nami. Meanwhile, internet connection dropping. No, I changed nothing. My whole life I've changed nothing. I am myself. Also, sorry, I'm gonna... Speaking of which, apparently this is not true, because I'm gonna do one more... speed tests to tell my ISP that whatever is going on now is unacceptable. That should be helpful. Okay, this will further impact stream quality. No, it changed itself. It just grew naturally over time. You know, like, I just watered it a little bit and it grew. That wasn't intentional. It's just how it is, you know. Chat photosynthesizes and grows larger. It happens. Pechuro. Pechuro. No, you're remembering things. As usual, you remember things correctly and I remember things my way. You see that there's no overlap between these things. Good thing that you did though. For me, since I mostly... This could be correct, yes. Your memory is rather good. But, you know, the fact that it's correct doesn't make it true, or the other way around. Your memory really is rather good. Huh. Maybe you have one of those photographic memories. If you, like, read a book, do you remember every sentence? Some people are like that. Some people just, like... They could recount Shakespeare's collected works for you from page 1 to page 9434. And they wouldn't miss a single line. Or they could, like, fly over New York and then draw a map of every single building afterwards. Well, okay, that wasn't exactly what I asked, but I guess that answers the question. I see. Did you ever fly over New York? Got you! Whatever. Got him, though. Just an egg, but okay. Got him. Wait, there's a white fragment here? I don't really need the white fragment, but I might as well pick it up, I guess. Never been to New York. Okay, then you wouldn't remember New York, I guess. I see. Then we can't really check if you have perfect memory, I guess. That happens. Actually, I didn't really check what else was in GG, so I guess it could have been possible that GG had the dreamer and I just never realized. They basically did with the white fragment. Not really, but kind of close. Unbreakable Heart is here. Nothing important. Hallownest, yeah, okay. Just checking I didn't miss anything important in stores. I haven't been to Salubra in a zoink and a half. Anything interesting on Salubra? I think there was some charm notches here. No dreamers though, I'm pretty sure. I would have remembered, right? Radiance Hunter's notes. Well, okay, I won. I beat the game. I can go home now. Oh no, I bought everything relevant here, didn't I? Okay. What now? Let's just pick something. Doesn't matter what. Hive. 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 Hive, 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 hive. It is hiving time. Maybe. But you don't get anything for all charms, so... Well, I mean, occasionally I guess you might randomize the charm costs on Salubra. But at least I would know it, you know. At least I would know it. I wouldn't be blindsided by these facts. I don't know why I bothered getting the money. I don't need money anymore. You are home, sir. Dream Shield for 2. Well, okay. It's something. I'm gonna put a gate in this room in case I get more Grimkin Flames. I don't think I'll get enough though. Frank is dead. Sorry, Frank. I needed his memoirs. Well, it has Frank 2. Frank 2, I need your help, please. Frank 2, please, your attention. Go away. I know. Oh, that doesn't help. Bobbit is dead too. Everyone's dead, sorry. All your friends are dead. All your friends are dead. Got shot in the head with a bird and dead. That's kind of a dramatic song, frankly. Kind of a dramatic song. Probably shouldn't go that dramatic. Sorry. They are just having a little bit of a rest after I played with them too much, you know? Like, we got too excited, enthusiastic. Mouthbutt? Who is Mouthbutt? The Legend of Mouthbutt. The bee. Huzzah. Huzzah. Let's trade damage. This move gets me. This move is what makes this boss difficult for me. Oh well. Got him. Sorry, that wasn't a very long fight I had with you there. You did your best, but you know. You don't even have a proper nail, you just have a big bee stinger. That's it. Do I need to get the check before the ghost spawns, right? Yes. There it is! It was Hive! You were right, it was Hive all along! It was the very depths of Hive. Nerds to you, Vesper Queen. Okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna go straight to my friend here. Of course you knew it. It was the case. It was the truth all along. You were right, completely right. Hive Knights was the light. Should have known. That makes sense. At least I opened this shortcut so I can go here quick. Good morning, wake up. Or rather dream some more, I guess. Oh, well, okay. Let's see. Wah. I have 3 soul vessels. That's actually really good. That's an unusual amount of soul vessels. Way more than Mask for some reason. Oh yeah, this is... I was like already in Champion's Call mode. This is not Champion's Call. This is just the normal guy. It's the same fight, just shorter. I mean longer, I guess. Rude. Should probably do those properly. Darn. Of course, that's always like that. I mean, you know. Things are always in the last place you look. That's how... That's the rule of looking for something, right? Like, you'll find it when you stop looking. Or rather, you stop looking when you find it. It's kind of the same thing. Come back here. Okay, fine. Hey, he had dupe monarch wings, very cool. Not really necessary, but... Kaboom. Alright. Moribo. And I already removed my gate, so I don't have a free gate to Dry anymore. I gotta go up to Drya. But even though Drya will be my first boss, I'm gonna... And that's Rafunda split, by the way. Nice split. My splitter is working correctly now, at least, so there's that. I deleted all my previous best times, so these are my best times. Which means I'll be easily able to beat my best times, at least. There's that. Oh yeah, by the way, I never told you I fixed the... I got the flower stuff done. I didn't cheat, promise. 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 Oh, it works. Okay, it works right away now. That's really weird. Usually I have to restart the game before Pale Court works, but this time it just works straight out the bat. Straight off the bat. Anyway, time to go hairdryer. Hairdryer first. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to like get a gate on Isma or something since I was nearby. I got too excited. What? Me? No, never. I would never. I wouldn't manipulate anything except RNG and the beliefs of those around me, my own nefarious ends. But yeah, no, that isn't being manipulative. That is just being a bit strategic about choice of words. See? As long as you phrase it that way, then you can get away with anything. Smile. Spiky room, huh? That could be the case. That does seem pretty much accurate. Okay. Hairdryer time. Time to play perfectly and not die at all. Not so sure. Not so sure about that one.
Fun. Xia. Sano. Nada. Sano. Fe.
Okay, already took hits. Not good.
Sesamo. Sesamo. Nada. Sano. Ha. Ha. Sano. Terosa. Tero. Xia. Ha. Terosa. Terosa. Xia. Fe. Tero.
Die. Okay, so the Weaverlings do not seem to break Drya's stun, which is great news. Very well done on the Pale Court developers for avoiding that, because that's a really annoying part of minion builds. That like a lot of bosses get stun broken by minions. But I can, you know, I can imagine that if fans were the ones that made the boss, at least someone's a minion build enjoyer in the among the devs, and they'd be like, hey, yeah, we should avoid that. House? I belong here. Ferosa. Die. I want to practice getting this hitless, but not getting there quite yet. The best success I've found is a bit of a late pogo into an instant dash. They might not have had that much in common. I mean, maybe they were having a splitted hairdryer. Cool. They might have, you know, had a little bit of a disagreement about how to treat the kingdom's greenery, you know. Like, the queen wanted them in neat ordered rows, and Isma's like, no, acid and thorns, baby. You know, that could happen. Sometimes people have disagreements like that. I have a quick look at my charms. Which charm would I really like? Soul Eater. I would really like Soul Eater. I can take off this. I don't really want to take off this. Maybe I just take off Yunis at this point and go Soul Eater instead. Frankly, that seems pretty good too. That seems pretty good too. I know, but Isma all about them thorns, you know? You might notice there's no Gulkas in Queen's Gardens. There's Fool Eaters, but no Gulkas. So, you know, maybe Isma's like, you fool! You don't see the value of precious Gulka.
Gracie. Grusie. Jetrza. Esh. Ciao. Drastenio. Demos. Demos. Lamehon.
Ja. Hold B to focus! Game! Now are you teaching me that? Are you kidding me? Now the game decides to teach me to focus.
Yet sharp.
That's amazing.
Gracie. Sharp.
This is the opportunity to teach me that. Teach me a lesson on focusing. Oh.
Esh.
She did the wall punish. I didn't know she had it in this phase.
Crucia. Lamehon. Crucial.
I will not hold B to focus. Game.
Demos.
I refuse.
Yet sharp. Esh.
Got her.
Che.
To be fair, there's like a bunch of acid leading up to Queen's Garden, so maybe they had a little bit of a collaborative jam session. I don't know exactly what went on there. Ogrim, why do you persist in holding B to focus? Indeed. Yeah, that's a Lemehon split. As far as I know, there's no auto splitter for this. I just have to split them myself. Type to Vesakana. How do we most quickly get there? Yeah, that could be tricky. Maybe actually from the tram is the fastest, surprisingly. This is why I should have used the gate for that earlier. The fastest would have been from Ogrim, so I should have... maybe I should change my split order so I do Vesakana immediately. I wanted to have them in difficulty order, but it makes more sense to go with Vesakana first. Maybe also it would be a nice touch that I don't bench warp between them. So I actually I have to find an actual route between them that involves walking, like an optimal speed between them. That does seem like a very nice touch for the rando. Like I could still use should I be using stags for that? Maybe not. Maybe no stags. Let's see. There's a few checks here. I'd like just get them. Just right quick. Oh, rude. Just void quick to see if there's something that would be beneficial. After all, this is... I mean, this is speedrun more than a challenge run, but the spending a few seconds on finding a few items could even prevent a wipe in Champion's Call, so might be worth it. Might actually be worth it. A random rando, yeah, I've heard about those. Those are terrifying. I find it kind of ironic that this is the only Isma fight we do in the run, just because of the way her her co-op fight in Champion's Call works. I kinda missed that. Man, steady body actually now preventing me from taking full liter damage there. Hot stuff. Oh. That one though. Doesn't really matter. Minions actually killing the silly Golkas. Take a heal here. Oh. Acid. Good one. Aggressive there. Acid. That didn't actually double hit. Sadness. Sadness. This reminds me of my first Isma. Iolot was so huge there. For the first is my kill. Huge charm. Raised? Oh, I should have raised that. Oh, really? That was close. Man, this must have gotten a lot easier now. Oh, he doesn't face plants into the thorns. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Die. One more. Baboom. That might have been the very first Isma, that is true. The very, very first Isma was like that. Good stuff. Alright, one more, and then the call to battle. I don't know what the very fastest way to... Is it from here? I think it's from here. I'm not sure though. Could be from here. Feels like it's from here. We go through this silly room, which is a silly, but yeah, the very first Isma run was amazing. Like, wait, there's 2 Ismas? Wait, it counts as beating her? Question marks? Those were the days. Those were the days. Ah, no, I forget. I need soul. I always forget this. No, I don't hide the hive. It's just quite long. And without mobility, it takes forever to get through it. If I have mobility, it's not actually that bad, as I showed. It doesn't take that long. But then, you know, you have to travel pretty far, and the Hive Knight does take a few minutes to beat, even if you fight him fairly fast. So, it's just like that, you know. I don't prioritize it, because I did. But that still doesn't make it like top priority place to go, you know. Go ahead, roll. Kinda just smashed him with spells there. What, that hit me? Okay, wow, that was a disaster. I was feeling kinda comfy and then I just took 4 hits there. Ooh, maybe he's killing me actually, he's killing me, huh? I'm gonna die to Hegemol here. Could happen. Could actually happen. I could die to Hegemol here. The thing about Hegemol is that it looks kind of good when you like have learned him. Like things look overall pretty darn good. But Hegemol can very quickly go wrong. Just a few bad moves. And he does massive damage to you. Being very nice though. Going for the triple charges. What? Oh, slow. Oh, double slow. Okay. I took 4 damage out of nowhere. And I should have taken a heal there, which I didn't. Let's take a heal here. Or not. This hasn't gone well. What? I didn't dodge. No! What was that? Okay. That's what I was saying. Hegemol goes well until suddenly he just deletes your health bar. That does happen sometimes. That's unlucky. And the worst part is that that could happen during Champion's Call, you know. And it does well. Unhappy C. Oh no. First phase. Another quick slash. Actually kind of missing quick slash. Well, of course you miss quick slash. Quick slash is great. Ooh, close. This move is so scary when you don't know exactly what they'll follow up with. Okay. Whoa, that hit me there? I thought I was way out of reach. As usual, that thing has enormous hitbox. The Barrel of Destiny. What a look. Get close to him and then dash through quick. Do the spoik. Get a little bit more damage by pogoing instead. Never know exactly what it is gonna happen there. Yeah, this is my biggest issue with Hegemol so far, that I haven't really resolved the best way to respond to Shockwave. In third phase, like in second phase you could go on top and you'll be safe. But, that's a bit. In first phase, surprisingly that wasn't that slow, 6 minutes. But yeah, in third phase he could do the spike and then getting on top is actually double damage, so that's no good at all. Yeah, that might also be because of the stream quality. We're having this massive connection spike, which is a problem. But oh well. Okay, Champion's Call time. Let's go. Let's try to beat this. Ideally without losing to Hegemol, like we just did. In any case, the time is completely borked, so not really trying to be competitive with the timer or anything. It's more practice. Champion's Call is such fun anyway. Got him. I think I tried that? Did I try that? Wait, question mark? I know I tried that it was in many of the places, but I don't know if I tried it here. I know there's one in Drya. I mean, that's the big one, I guess. I could check it again, though. Maybe I just missed. Oh, good. I said, huh? I took a ton of damage there suddenly. Just to get the 2 heals. Okay, well, should have some heal windows on this fight. Oh, the high blood break. It's the worst when they break high blood. Could have been a heal window if I wanted it to be. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. No chance. No, that was threading the needle. Oh, steady body actually meant I could DPS there. In the end I upslash for the same effect though, so it didn't really matter. Ow. Really? Got her. Well, that wasn't too bad. Now was it? Rude? Yeah, good to see that oh, someone on the door. Right back. Alrighty, back to it. Where was I? Not getting murdered by Drya, that's right. Nice parry. Can you parry a spell anyway? Wait, can I? I don't think I can parry spells, that's unfair. I can't think of any spells I can parry. Maybe anything that throws a blade, like your dagger attack. Is that a spell though? Might not be a spell really. Die. Okay. Never get the timing completely right for this, I guess. But hopefully I can get a little bit more consistent with it. The wall strat makes it much easier. It's very limited what she can do, she only has those 2 attack patterns. Ah, not too bad though. Not too bad. Oh, close. Pretty good damage. That was first phase just disappearing. And then he did it to me. Oh, that's cheating. Edge them all. He took revenge from a massive DPS with his own massive DPS. I got kind of scared there. Okay, well, revenge has been taken on both sides. Gotta get that one cheeky hit in, despite the extreme risk of death. Goodness. Okay, third phase already. It's 3 times. There's a lot of stuff on the ground, huh? I mean, on the sky. Ugh. Barilla. The irony of all of this is that I'm still on old nail damage despite having gotten a lot of nail upgrades. Because the limit nail damage thing that's supposed to help you do pogos, I think, is still turned on. So I'm still on 5 nail damage. Pure nail with 5 nail damage. That's probably not the intended result. Oh, really? Yeah, that hit me. Demos. Oh, really? Sadness. Just take heals here. I miss quick slash. Lo Sonfino. And here we go, Lo Sonfino. Nice. 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 Never really figured out the way to handle that. Almost perfect parries there. Almost got it. Oh, the wall, of course. He always does slightly weird swings near the wall. Paris. 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 Cannot ever get that quite consistent up. Oh well. Getting better though. Nice. Almost. Oh, not the wall, huh? So that was the wall throw. I mean, it was a wall throw. Oh, that was it? That was it. That was easy. Wow! Well, I mean, it's technically a new record because I deleted my old record. So 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 42 seconds is the new record that we're comparing everything to. Which means it's worse than our old record, but it's also measured more correctly, slightly, than before. So that's good. I'm wondering if I should add more splits to this. Like I could add Dreamer 1, 2, and 3 to this. Because those are needed items. And they often hide for a long time. Could be nice to see on the splits too. Yeah, I know, but it was measured by a different system, so I changed my live splits to now correctly measure by game time. Which is actually a little bit longer. I mean, when the game time says 5 hours, you've been watching for more than 5 hours, because game time stops every time it loads. So the timing method is a little bit different, which means this is worse than 5 hours by the old timing. But okay, at least now we have a consistent way to measure time. That's something. Yay. So that is the question mark, I want to say 4th. I want to say the 4th. In fact, I should probably have that appear somewhere. Maybe I will make that appear on the layout. Show. Finish runs counts. How do I calculate the number of... Take care! See you around, highway! Alright, let's check if we get soft locked by Hegemol again. Can't skip this. Unskippable cutscene. Amazing. I guess they didn't expect anyone to beat it this many times. Although, of course, some people would. I mean, of course. But of course. So apart from that one death to Hegemol, I think this was a very clean run. I think we did really well, and I'm pretty happy with myself for this one. But we're gonna have another death to Hegemol right now. Also, I have some funny fuzzy thing going on around the night, which I don't know what is. That is weird. Looks like they could be the wings? Question mark? Weirdness. Well, anyway, that's it for our Pale Court Rando today. So we finished technically 2 in one day. Finished the tail end of the last one and the entire new one today. And that's kind of a good pace to go. I would like to finish 1 or even 2 randos in one day when I'm doing the quicker ones. I might also consider going back to doing a really cursed one. Could be fun to see if I can get it down also to something like 5 to 8 hours, maybe doable in a day instead of doable over a week, you know. It's a big difference. But for now, that's it. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Enjoy the mute Hegemol. Always answer the champion's call, and bye!